What up, peeps? It is your boy. It's Martin Luther King Day. Happy Martin Luther King Day. As well as Inauguration Day. Got another playlist of old resellers for us to check out today. And then at the bottom, can't see it because my camera's in the way, but I'm going to check out that full speech of Donald Trump's inauguration. So that'll be fun. You know, I'm expecting him to just be, but we're going to save that for the end, but I'm expecting him to just be like, you know, talk about the people he likes and be like, terrific people, some of the best people in the world. And then, like, when he's talking about people that he hates, it's going to be like, terrible, terrible people. Everyone agrees. What's up, Josh? What's up, I have no clue? What's up, Justine? I saw Laredo was here. But yeah, man, we just hanging today. I got a couple of brewskis. We're gonna get a little warm tonight. Hope you guys are doing all right. What's up, family? I will be vaping. I am trying to quit vaping. I'm trying to switch over to the nicotine gum, but tonight, just gonna vape, man. What's up, Neb? What's up, G? G-Man? Silent Ghost in the house. I'm doing pretty good, man. What's up, Jesus? What's up with you, man? Roastin time. Yeah, I figured we start off with a classic, you know, Phoenix Resale. He put this out yesterday. Why this game store is quitting video games? Huh, I wonder why. Probably because of him. Or, you know, like, people like him. He's not 100% to blame. Yeah, that's right. Go Eagles. We must stay warm, Jesus. That's right. Si, senor. Alright, Cheeto jackass pulled right from the 40s. What? Alright, oh, okay, you're talking about DT-47. You know, not AK-47, but DT-47. You know, people call me Trump, they call me a Trump supporter all the time, but I'm just sitting here thinking, like, what vibes did I give off to make you think that? I don't know. How am I liking Dynasty Warriors Origins? I played on the live stream the other day. That's all I played of it so far. I didn't want to, like, play without you guys and then, like, show back up and y'all be like, bro, what's up? You know, like, you done skipped ahead on us? What's up, Will? What's up, Ohio? AJT? Andrew? Seeing some classics here. We got Hash. Oh, man, look at this guy. You know how we do it, man. But we'll give a couple minutes here. We'll wait till about 6:05, so like 2 minutes. Then we'll start on the old Phoenix Resale. So every video in this playlist here, we got 15 videos to look at today. Excuse me. I ain't seen none of these, so hopefully they're good. A couple of them are about Pokemon cards. Somebody was commenting, a few people commented the other day, they wanted me to cover some of that, so we're gonna talk about that for a few minutes. But we're gonna look at some Phoenix Resale first, then the Renix P-Sale, which is basically the same ding-dong. And then chase after the right price. He got a new video out, found one of the rarest handhelds. Yeah, this is gonna be a good night, man. Snow day in the Midwest. We're supposed to be getting some snow here in North Carolina on Tuesday or Wednesday. They're saying like a foot, and I say, bruh, that's about 11.5 inches more than I want. Been working too much. Just quit your second job, dude. I know about working, man. Kind of have like 4 jobs, you know what I mean? What's that grown-ass man holding a stuffed animal like an 8-year-old girl? First of all, that's Squirtle. Put some respect on that. But yeah, I was gonna make fun of that, but now I can't because you made fun of it, so. Easy on the spoilers, Will. I mean, damn. Whose show is this? I'm just kidding. Talk about Trump. He's the orange Cheeto jackass. Watch so many of my videos that YouTube started actually recommending me Phoenix Resale videos. That's funny. Is the dude flips getting roasted? Yeah, he got added on last minute. He's down here somewhere. Yeah, right here. He's like the 13th video. You can see it there. Are you guys... Okay, so like for this view here, do you want me to leave it like this? Or I could do this and then it'll just cut off like the bottom right. That way you guys get a better presentation of it. I feel like probably be better to do that once we get started. Can't wait to hear what this shit burrito has to say. He's gonna sit there, you know, he's just gonna sit there and be like, Oh, yeah, you're closing down your store, huh? Or like, oh, you're going to stop selling video games, huh? I wonder why. And then he's going to look at the camera and be like, myquickflips.com. Take him down a peg. What's up, Arkansas Picker? I need to add you to the list. You son of a bee. Nah, I'm just kidding. Welcome in. YouTube be blocking your shiz like crazy. Pokemon said it's sick. Yeah, it's sick, man, but like you're not getting any pulls. It's all shitty. I was able to secure an ETB and a binder collection and a poster collection. And I got like one art rare, and it was of a trainer. Secret art rare, excuse me. Bigger is better, I agree. So that's what we'll do. Alright, well, hey. Let's cut the shit. Let's get into it, man. Why this game store is quitting video games. It's 37 minutes long. You know we ain't watching 37 minutes of this bullshit. But let's see what we got.
You have to make these sacrifices. You don't have a choice.
What up,
And
J-Dog?
If you think you have a choice, you are wrong. They come in here expecting a certain
Elbow
thing,
in the
and if
house.
you don't provide
What's up, Amy?
it's very disheartening to them. There's a difference between constructive criticism and just being like a jerk off. And 1% of you
Whoa, are they already talking about me? In the first 10 seconds?
absolute scumbags. You know, somebody was like, you can make the same working as a cashier at McDonald's. So what we're doing now is we might get rid of video games.
This is my friend Mark. Last year I interviewed him about his first year owning a video game store, and he was brutally honest with me.
They hated me for that. They talk trash. They kick the hornet's nest.
Ding dong, no
They
ding.
try to start fights. I never stop. I'm 7 days a week. I have a one-year-old
Watch all 37 minutes. I'll be damned in the mouth if I'm watching 37 minutes of this.
and a 6-year-old. I don't think I'm going to see my daughter walk for the first time.
For some reason, 3 million people decided to watch that video. So I'm here 1 year later to follow up with Mark on what it's really like.
I haven't been to Philly, man. I wish I had. Actually, I don't know, man. I hear that it's not as brotherly of love that you would think it is. I just like the football team, and I like the 76ers as well.
To grow a video game store, find out the honest reasons.
Also,
why
did this
he's
Dick Wiener really make a video where his sound is only coming through one side?
changing his business model,
Like his
and
speaker-
ask
or
him
his
about
vocals?
the fallout of his business going viral on YouTube. Well, Mark, thank you so much for having me out, man.
Dude, it's so great to see you again.
How does it feel to be internet famous?
Oh man, it felt great. It felt so good.
Why? Why do I sense a little sarcasm in your voice there?
Your comment section is mean, and I read all of them. You guys are mean. No, I'm just kidding.
Dude,
Some
I
of them
saw
are really nice.
you were in the trenches there responding to everyone. I want to ask you about like the psychological kind of
What's up,
toll
Christian?
that going viral takes on you.
Oh yeah.
What's up,
also
Dizzy?
talk about
Happy
how much money
birthday.
you're making this year, how you're pivoting your business. As we do that, you mind like kind of giving me a little
What's up,
floor tour
Rude
here?
Knock,
Heck yeah.
Pablo?
All right, so a few things have changed since you were here last.
Go Birds, indeed. I'm happen to be wearing the best losing team in the NFL right now, Carolina Panthers. But that's only because it's a long sleeve and it was like 30 degrees outside today.
We
Okay.
have this big console wall now that we're working
up,
on.
Sydney?
This is beautiful, by the
Yeah,
way.
this is my baby. It really just comes down to making sure everything looks as awesome as humanly possible.
Yeah.
What do
Tell
we got here? Okay, we got some decent Genesis models. We got some NES. We got some PS5. I know that PS5 ain't sitting there unless it's behind the counter. We're just not noticing there. Anybody else excited for the Switch 2? I'm pretty stoked about that. Hoping to get a new Splatoon game. Man, see that's the Donkey Kong Country Super Nintendo right there. That's the shit that I had, man. That's what I had back in the day. B and the D, which was so long ago, man.
me as we're exploring back here about the pivot that you decided to make this year.
Well, video games were doing exceedingly well after the video decided to
I'll
go
think about it,
viral.
Sydney.
We were getting calls from people all over the country. Hey, I'd love to sell you my collection. I'd love to sell you my collection. I'd love to sell you my collection.
Wow.
So we started buying a ton of stuff, and
Okay.
of course that correlates into a lot more sales. So we started having an overflow of money, needed to put
What's
it
up, Felipe?
somewhere. And the other half of our business was Pokemon.
Okay.
We started getting a lot more well-known.
See, I knew that this was probably going to end up being a we're going to stop getting rid of video. We're going to stop taking video games, sell off everything we have left, and then just switch to trading cards, because trading cards is like hot tomato shit right now. Like, people are out here throwing bows for some fucking mons, bruh. And we going to be looking at that here in a little bit. Just found your channel this evening, talk about debt. Glad to see someone actually talk about it. Subscribed. Thank you, Jamie. Well, hey, this is going to be a lot different of a type of content. So it's going to be a lot of cursing. Just a heads up.
for Pokemon. And because of the business strategy that we always implement, it's kind of follow the money, we decided that we were going to go a little harder into Pokemon. So instead of it being like 30...
Planet, I'm talking about B&D back in the day. What's up, Chad? What's up, Paul? What's up, Logan?
80% Pokemon and 70% video games.
Speaking of Pokemon, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
We're at you have an entire Pokemon cabinet. This is really impressive.
Yes, she's nice and pretty. Pokemon...
Did you see the gray hair on the side of Kalo's face? That's how stressed out he is doing this fucking
Pokemon
reselling
cabinet.
shit.
This is really...
Look at that gray. You got that salt and pepper, bro. That dude's younger than me. I mean, you know, I got the faded hairline, but that was mostly from wearing gaming headsets and customer service headsets. You know what I'm saying? This bro out here... Bro, out here looking like a seasoning section, bro.
Impressive.
Yes, she's nice and pretty. Pokemon, when we first started, was about 10% of the business.
Yeah.
It started to get bigger, became like 20% of the business. Became
You're talking
30%
cards.
Exactly, Pokemon cards. And this is my wall of Pokemon that were very steadily increasing in size.
Okay.
Reason being, the video kind of gave us a little bit of a notoriety for something we didn't expect.
Yeah, I just want to clarify something real quick. If you open a video game store, I don't mind that, because what you're doing is you're kind of providing a service to a local community, and it's a little more regulated. I mean, you know, obviously you could still be a shithead and run a game store, but you're more so like accepting trades and then distributing the stuff back out to your community. Whereas someone like Caleb is just sucking it all up out of the wild and making it basically impossible for anyone to go game hunting and find a good deal anymore. So there's a big difference between these two people. I'm not a fan of that shirt, but I mean, hey.
And that was local saying, we didn't know you did Pokemon.
Yeah, but Arkansas,
so
you're old as hell, man.
Video game place.
No offense.
Yeah. All of a sudden, they're seeing all this.
Well, and at the time, it was not a huge chunk of the business.
No, it was probably about 25% of the business. Pokemon went from 30% of the business to 50% of the business.
You know, it's almost like a cuckold thing with Caleb here, because, you know, like, he didn't open a video game store because he doesn't want to do that kind of shit. He thinks that it's too expensive. There's too much overhead. He doesn't want to get into doing it, blah, blah, blah. It's totally fine. He doesn't have to. But it's like a cuckold thing, because he makes these videos where he goes to these people's stores and talks to them and like basically is like, oh yeah, this is a bad idea, right? Yeah, you shouldn't do this, and let's angle the whole video around it. Why this game store is quitting video games. You know, he's had the brutal reality of owning a game store, the brutal reality of owning a card shop, the brutal reality of taking 12 inches. You know, he's making videos like this all the time. So it's almost like a cuckolding thing. Like, he's just going in there and he's like, oh, yeah, this is a bad idea, I see. I'm making a good decision. I want to see video game stores fail. But, of course, he won't say that. But he has no problem using it for content, so.
We noticed that was paying massive dividends.
Interesting.
So what we did is we picked up a few new cabinets. We got these nice lit up ones.
Steve
Yeah,
Elbow.
And we are facilitating them.
Yeah,
with
I saw
slabs
Elbow in the chat.
In very expensive raw cards. You'll see there's a top shelf of nothing but Charizards, pretty much.
Holy cow.
And these are the bread and butter of all Pokemon stores. Everybody loves Charizard, so we have a ton of them over here. So now Pokemon, instead of being 50% of the business, is more like 75%.
All of his titles are clickbaity.
We would have great days in video game sales around 1,050.
That's right, Runak. I slipped that 12-inch joke in there. Or was it a joke? He might actually have a video called that. Just not on YouTube.
$1,500 a day. Pokemon sales have been like $3,000 to
store will be in the app.
$5,000 a day. That's why we're having so much trouble keeping.
Okay, so we're like 4 minutes in. Let's go ahead and just breeze through here. Let's get like seven minutes in. I can't believe they make a 37-minute video out of this when he's already done it like 3 or 4 times. That's how you know that he don't give a shit about the people that watch him. He just needs them to watch for a long time.
Store, not from all the other extracurricular things we did. For those of you out there that were like, this man doesn't make any money, jerks.
Did that hurt your feelings a little bit?
Yeah, because nobody asked. They were like, oh, does he do conventions, or does he do Facebook groups, or does he do whatnot? It was like, no, this guy is a scumbag that makes no money. Pokemon in the last few weeks, there's way more conventions, there's way more shows, they're way more centralized to Florida and Georgia as well. So Pokemon is a lot easier to make money with. So literally in the last...
Damn, look at the dog shit. Look, man, look at the condition on that, man. That over there looking like a cat tap dance on that son of a bee.
You know, almost a month, we've pushed...
What's a good price for a GameCube? I don't know, $2 million? I don't keep up with shit like that. What, do I look like a fucking pricecharting.com kiosk or something, man? I don't know. Maybe I was coming a little too hot for that. I'm sorry. But yeah, I don't know, man. The GameCube is the one that I know the least amount. Like, least amount about? Yeah, probably 80 to 100. That sounds about right. Pong says, "What's up, Pong?" He said he would pay more than 60 for it. I mean, that's what I'm saying too.
Almost $75,000, and that's not including all the buys that we've made, and the fact that we're probably pushing about $50,000 to $60,000 in inventory right now.
Oh my gosh. Is there any part of you, I'm curious, that like
Albo, are you calling me Shrek? I need you to clarify that right now.
as this brush fire is exploding of Pokemon cards in your business, is there any part of you that's a little bit worried because like the Pokemon card market right now is kind of in a frenzy, right? Like,
Yeah, it's booming.
It's booming. It's some people might say in a bubble, but whatever, it's on the incline. Is there any part of you that's worried, okay, I might pivot into Pokemon and then it goes into a
Why doesn't he do like game hunting videos anymore? Why is he all about this fucking lame shit right here? 37 minutes? You could have done this in 10 minutes, bro.
Was busted down with people saying that they really, really, really wanted to get what we were showing.
You said you had multiple whales. What does that mean?
Whales are people that will come in and just spend a ton of money. You might have seen them in stores, the guys that go in and spend like $500 on video games all at once. Well, a whale in this Pokemon world is significantly larger than one in the video game world.
Okay.
They will come in and spend thousands of dollars at a time, and that's normal to them, and they pay cash.
Do you mind if I ask, like,
Yeah, see, he was talking about whales there. You know, as far as like people that collect and stuff, that's the only reason that like scalpers and price gougers are able to get away with what they do. Because we don't all have thousands of dollars to blow on shit. But as long as there's that one guy that does, and that sale happens, then all the resellers are like, ooh, it's sold for this, it's sold for this, so I need to be getting close to this. And that's just kind of how this shit all keeps going up until almost everything's unattainable. I mean, think about that fucking Piglet game that's on PS2. That shit's expensive as hell, and it sucks ass.
Aggregate, what do you expect to profit this?
That's right, he gets a Sims to
The
hunt for
profits
him,
on
yeah.
Pokemon cards are anywhere from between 65% and 30%. Usually 30% on the super high-end stuff because your margins are really, really good on them. But a lot... And you don't always have to maximize your profits.
here.
That's the thing that most people in this industry kind of have trouble with, that if you have a $50...
Let's read some of these comments real quick on this video. Providing a good life for your family is not shallow and materialistic. Lack of online presence for game stores 2025 is irritating. Yeah, you know, it takes a lot of effort to have your game store operable in sync with in-person and online. And a lot of people just don't put the effort in when they really should, because they would do a lot better if they had that shit up to date. Phoenix Piss Sale, who's my favorite wrestler of all time? Chris Jericho. Bret Hart's pretty
game,
sweet
and
too.
I offer you 40.
Bret Hart's actually my favorite, my brother's favorite. What's up, Bingo Steve? Well, Scalper said normal customer, or sad normal customer. There we go. Damn, I can't already read, and we're only like 18 minutes in.
Buy for it. That $5 is a really big deal to you. But the ones that know that the things move at...
Shrek is Steve. Dude, no one cares about your old, bald, scummy ass, bruh. Albo Army. Albo Army. Al Blow Army. Blow an entire army. Suck a bunch of dicks and you spit on them like you do in your live streams when you spit on your fucking floor in your trailer. You sad, sad fucker. Is that what you want, Albo? Is that what you want?
Feet of money, they really want that quick $15, $16 profit, because it's going to open up buying more Mario Karts, and it's going to open that up to selling you more Mario Kart, which is a constant influx of more and more money.
Yeah, that's one philosophy that we definitely have in common, is like, I would so much rather get less than 100%
Yeah,
of
Jericho
the money,
needs to
right?
retire
90%
for sure.
or 80% of the money that I theoretically
Drink
could,
it
if
in,
I
man.
can move things instantly.
Yes.
And that's kind of what it's built around, is like other people that have that philosophy. But one of the traits that I respect most about you is just your willingness to be candid, right? And like honest about the real sacrifices that this business takes. So I want to ask you more about that. I heard you maybe have some cards for us to sort
You know how
over
it
there.
is.
Oh,
We're
it
not-
never stops.
Get a little bit more comfy over there.
Never stops, folks.
I just want y'all to know that Albo is probably watching this live stream right now and jerking off. Just so you know.
All right, so Mark, now that you're putting me to work here, sorting your cards,
Somebody has to.
talk to me about like.
All right, let's fast forward again. Damn, man, what the fuck? That man feels like every dad who works longer shifts than he should.
The people that were just overtly negative, like, I just want you to know, like, you're really sad.
Sebastian Talk Stuff. What's up, man? I'd rather emulate retro games on my Odin 2 than pay tons of money on a copy from a reseller. That's pretty much where I'm at now. I mean, I'm still buying some retro shit, but like it's not like stacks at a time anymore. I've kind of pivoted. I'm focusing more on vinyl record collecting again because I miss collecting records. I actually have turntable right here. I kind of like readjusted my background and shit. But yeah, I mean, I'm still buying retro games, but I'm not dumping hundreds of dollars a month into it now. I'm chilling out on it.
Like, at the end of the day, you're really sad. Like, they absolutely have no quarrel saying just the meanest, rudest thing. Like, somebody said, like, I hope your time with your children is both
not yet, but I will,
unfulfilling and
Justine. I
unhappy.
promise. I'm gonna do it today.
God.
Like, who are you? Like,
Well, and there were a lot of people that were just like, you know, throwing
I do
their
collect
opinions
CDs.
out there about like, you know, you're spending way too much time on this business and not making enough money, or you're
Yeah.
sacrificing too much, not being a good father by not being with your kids, or
Yeah.
like making jack.
Man, shut the fuck up, Caleb. You so stupid, bro. How you gonna say some shit like that? I don't know if he's quoting somebody or not. I just kind of started paying attention when he started saying that. But like, he has no right to be like that. This motherfucker turned his basement of his house into basically a drop shipping warehouse for Amazon because he's too fucking cheap to build a barn or rent a storage unit or, you know, rent a business area. Too fucking cheap for that shit. And he's over here making thousands of dollars off of dumbasses that fucking buy retro games on fucking Amazon. This stupid as shit. Motherfucker needs to get toppins. And if you guys don't know what toppins is, it's when a dude takes his nutsack and puts it on the back of your neck. It's kind of like a tea bag, except you can do it while they're standing too. You just gotta jump real high. But you do it and you go toppins. It's an old thing we used to joke about back in the day. But I'm for real. Like, someone should put their nutsack on the back of his neck.
At your appearance.
yeah, they were like, oh, you look fat, you're old, you have gray in your beard.
Yo,
you look really rough.
Yo, that's the thing. Okay, so people were calling this guy fat, all right? Here's the thing about being fat. You don't really think about being fat until everybody else points it out, which is fucking awesome, because that happens all the time. It's like the worst thing that you could be ever is fat. And it's like the only thing left that you could make fun of somebody for that like doesn't get you canceled or in trouble. Also, you know, even if like this dude lost like 30 pounds, people would still call him fat. Okay.
Somebody said you look really rough for 38.
Oh, jeez.
You know, like,
So, okay, but like, at least for me,
Honestly, for 38, he don't look that bad. I'm just saying.
at the end of the day, sometimes some of those things do stick with me. Like, by the way, hairline check. I'm not doing great.
oh
with
yeah,
the
hairline check.
Okay, I feel a little bit better.
Why do you
now.
think we're wearing hats?
But like,
Hats make you lose hair faster. You gotta let that oxygen hit that motherfucking scalp, bruh.
Work harder than almost anybody.
right.
It was the negative things like that.
Yo, you know what, man? I appreciate a good fat joke. Like when someone's clever and they say something I've never heard before. Like, I mean, I've said this one before, but you know, Boogie2988, he's fat. And he's lost like 150 pounds total, but people still call him fat because he is fat. And his girlfriend is like 100 pounds. And, dude, one time someone said that him and his girlfriend standing next to each other looks like the number 10. You know what I'm saying? Like the number 10. Oh, that's backwards. And that's a funny ass fat joke, okay? But when you're just like saying, you're fat, you're fat, you're fat, I mean, like, how unoriginal. And that just tells you the person's personality. Like, if you're gonna make fun of fat people, like at least like get some laughs out of it. Some people don't ever grow up past elementary school though. You know, they stay that 5th grade douchebag, and they grow up and they smoke a bunch of cigarettes and they spit on their trailer's floor.
Oh, you're really wasting your time doing this because you're not making any money. And I work 40 hours a week and I make twice as much money as you. It's like, if you have to say it, like either no, you don't, or you're a braggart and nobody likes you.
I'll put it to you like this: being called fat, like for people to stop calling me fat versus eating a pizza, which one do you think is more fun? People stop calling me fat or me eating pizza? There we go.
In real life.
So you had also kind of an interesting perspective.
I'm not
'cause
watching
you got
37
to not
minutes.
only read 7,000 comments about your business, but also
All right, let's
So I
go
was
ahead
like,
again.
Go for it.
yeah.
Tackle it. Attack it. But the people that also called me up that were like, I don't think I want to do this anymore. I would actually ask them, like, what about this makes you think that you can't do it? Because the video, even though it was meant to tell you the truth, which I think was a big selling point on it, was the, you know, how honest I wanted to be with people.
Yeah.
I think a big part of it was.
Yo, I bet you when Riff edits Phoenix Resells videos, he like falls asleep like halfway through. He's like, bruh, some boring ass shit.
They were scared by how much work you have to do.
Pizza.
I always, I called it in the last video and I'll call it again. It's not a secret clubhouse. Like, this isn't where you and your friends come and hang out and just mess around and, haha, it's going to be a party. We're going to eat pizza every day. Like, it's not. It's a really tough business.
Yeah.
And
I'm actually super stoked about the reprint for Prismatic Evolutions. I don't care about how much Pokemon cards cost. I just want to collect them all. I know a lot of the Pokemon investors and stuff like that, the people that don't want reprints because they like it to stay valuable, they say that people will stop being interested in it if it isn't valuable anymore. I think that is fucking bullshit.
it involves a lot of travel.
That'd be like if Coca-Cola was $1 for a 20 ounce. You tell me people aren't going to drink Coca-Cola anymore?
A lot of sacrifice, a lot of heartache. But we're at the stage now where we're really starting to see the positive effects and the money rolling in big time. If you can get to that stage, like, totally, you just have to suffer. You can't know peace until you felt suffering. The first few, months, years, it's going to be really, really scary. Like, just be ready to be afraid. But if you can weather that storm, best job ever.
So one thing that you were really honest about last time is the sacrifices.
I can't. Okay, so like 30,000 views. Man, here's the thing. Phoenix Reseller's channel has been dying off, and it's kind of his fault because, he's just not doing what the people want to see anymore. You gotta, even if you want to change your channel up, you gotta still, cater to the people that watch you, because that's your whole fucking job, is to satisfy your audience. So like you see, Honest Day in the Life of a Video Game Reseller, 56,000 views in 2 months. That's horrible for him. And if you go back to the Switch collection video, 130,000 views. Now I can't, guess the analytics since that's 11 months versus 2 months. But you can see, man, 31,000, 83,000, 182,000, because that was like a whole compilation of Mission Switch. It took me a year and a half to make 9.5 hours worth of video content for that. That's fucking stupid.
That you had to make to get here, to get to this point of the money's coming in and things feel a little bit more safe. What are some of the sacrifices that you've had to make this last year?
All right, man, 21 minutes. Like, what else could you possibly have to say that we haven't seen in carbon copy versions of the same video with a different person?
Everyone can have a slice of the pie. I was like, if you have an opportunity to play in an industry that has a lot less competition, go for it. So let me ask, would you ever get out of video games entirely?
Yeah, it's something we're looking for right now. We're
Runot, congrats, man. You're a moderator now.
collecting a lot of data to see if that is the correct play to make.
If you guys like hip-hop, be sure to check out Runot, man. He's pretty good.
I personally would like to keep certain aspects of it, but I would definitely scale back on a very large portion of it because, as you can see, my store looks great. But remember, folks, that's like 100K in inventory just hanging out on your wall.
Yeah, Joe, that's what I'm saying too. This video is fucking lame. I'm about to get out of here. I want to know at the end though, did he buy anything off of him, or was it literally just talking? All right. Let's hear the wrap up of the video.
In business is really not that high.
That's another hard question. The bar for excellence,
it is
real,
cold, Ohio.
obtainable excellence, is very high. It's like we talked about last year. Customer service has to be on point. Your philosophy has to be on point. Your pricing has to be on point. Everything needs to be done in an exceptional way that breeds excellence. There is no such thing.
Well, yeah, obviously. If you run a business, you have to do it really good. What the hell? What's up, Game Collector? I don't know if you've been here, but I just saw you in the chat, man. What's up? What's up, 1 foot? Yeah. All right, we're done with this video. Let's go ahead and move on. So we got some more. We got Renix P-Cell here. So, we're gonna sit down. Now, this one's only 12.5 minutes. So we might actually be cutting to the chase here. Like the riff. He's always slicing his hands and shit. Oh, man. Shit. 134 people watching. I appreciate you guys, man.
We made a move with our video game buyback website that will either be the best decision or the worst decision we have ever made. We have yet to figure it out.
All right, so for those that don't know, his quick flips thing, because it's not called 1UP anymore. He finally made a good decision and just decided to call it that. All those pre-promised app features of monitoring your own collection, kind of like how Game Eye does it. You know, took all that out because there's no money there for him, you know. And now it's just based on you sell me your shit and I'll buy it. Oh, we got Harry Tornado here. The fact that you're doing so much work in such a small space is really impressive. Bro, his basement is like, it's got rooms in it. It's not a small space. He's got rooms in his basement. His basement is basically an apartment. Like a big-ass apartment. But yeah.
The reason that I bring it up right now is this our
I almost forgot. I got off track with the Harry Tornado comment. He's accepting all games for the most part for trade now, instead of just his curated list.
First real intake day of since expanding our catalog. We used to only buy like 1,000 of these specific titles, every single one we manually priced.
You hear that? Motherfucker buying 1,000 of each game. But Phoenix Resale doesn't do anything to the market. What's 1,000 copies of Wii Sports? All in one place. All on Amazon. His wife got bread? Yeah. That's the only reason he's even able to take risks like this and do this shit, because he's got a sugar mama.
But we made a decision last week to now...
Hell, he probably sucks her dick. You know what I mean? And I like how I paused it where he's got his mouth open. Looking like a fish.
Buy literally everything. We have a price offer on every single game in existence since the NES. And when I announced this last week on this channel, people had a lot of concerns. They said, Caleb, are you sure you know what you're doing? Because this could sink you if you're not careful. And what I wanted to give you guys a little bit of an update today.
There's a website called Dicks by Mail, and it's where they will mail a bag of gummy dicks to somebody. Someone should mail him gummy dicks.
Because we're starting to see the fallout
Thousands
of that
copies
decision.
of Madden.
The jury's out whether we'll be able to weather this storm, because...
Although you saw he had that copy of Okami on the PS4. You know, he's definitely excited about the price hike on that recently. Fucking son of a bitch.
What we just got here is
his app is still not available on the App Store, by the way.
Normally, like a really big batch will be maybe 200 items that someone would ship us at one time. You can see that this batch is somebody's entire collection, specifically Brian's entire collection. So Brian, you are immortalized in history as the first one to send a full collection through myquickflips.com.
Oh man, somebody send Brian a trophy for that. myquickflips.com.
And we're very grateful to you for it. You can see that the condition on this stuff is overall really solid. So we're really happy to get all this stuff in. But the vast majority
I bet
of it,
the fuck you are. You got some good ass conditioned PS1 games. That's some cash right there. He won't be hooking on the corner this week. He'll be selling Breath of Fire 4 on the Amazons.
Lego Island 2, we've never bought before. Bruce Willis Apocalypse, never.
$8.02 for Bruce Willis Apocalypse? Okay, so here's the thing. Now that he's fucking doing this shit, he's gonna make all these cheap-ass, uncommon games more expensive.
Did you know?
Wait, hold on. It says complete $20. Why are you only offering him $8? Oh, is that how much it goes for? But you're not gonna sell it for that, you fucking dweeb. I don't want to open Amazon because it might have my shit on there. I'll open it on my phone.
Bruce Willis was in a PlayStation 1 games, Spencer. PlayStation Vita games, a whole stack of PSP games, which we don't even have a shelf for those over there. We've never bought these things before. So, look at this, a whole bag.
Yeah, I'm looking at this right now. His app said that game complete was $20. It's renewed right now. This ain't even him. This is just the cheapest option because it usually shows the cheapest one at the top, or like the best one to buy from. $44. I know you probably can't see that, but $43.79 was the top result on that. So he's telling people that it's worth $20 and then he's selling it for $44. I don't know how long that shit's gonna take to sell. I don't know anybody that's putting their pants on, getting in the car and racing down to the track to get Apocalypse for the PlayStation 1. Maybe if Bruce Lee passed away. Not Bruce Lee, Bruce Willis. Bruce Lee already passed away.
Of loose Game Boy. Okay, this is a little bit of a yellow flag. We got a lot of stickers on the back of these. That's going to be a little bit of a pain. We're out of our depth with this kind of inventory.
Exactly,
so we had to
C-Base.
create new systems to move this kind of product because a lot of this.
What's up, Mike? We got Mike in the house. That's actually one of my favorite resellers to buy from, so you better not come in here talking smack. I'm just kidding. He can say whatever he wants.
Won't necessarily fit super well on Amazon. This is at least a title that we're used to seeing. Marvel Spider-Man, we buy these by the boatload, basically.
So I said complete $12.20, and you're offering $13. So what the hell is going on with the quotes there?
But we've got steel books and special editions in here that these probably don't have Amazon listed.
So Y2K collector margins getting thinner each month? Yeah, because these dudes are shaving the shit down. They're making a fucking reseller cock sculpture, and they just keep chiseling away until it's like everybody's gonna be like, screw this, I'm gonna go play modern games.
There's obscure games in here, like, I don't know, what's the sales rank going to be on Raiden Director's Cut? Probably not very good.
See, he doesn't even know what the fuck he's talking about. If that's a shooting game, is that's what is that, a shoot 'em up? That shit goes for a lot. Or like it's a popular franchise. If that's the Raiden that I'm thinking it is, he
So
don't
what
know
we've
shit.
had to do is design new ways to get this inventory out the door quickly, just like we've always done for Amazon. And we've had to design new systems around how do we decide what goes where. So the biggest system that we are putting into place pretty much this week is our wholesale system. We've collected wholesale
Well, Silent Ghost, we don't want resellers to shop at GameStop, Target, and Walmart.
bids for different price tiers of inventory. For example, $10 to $20 games. We have a flat bid price from multiple different vendors that we can just ship a box of stuff to that doesn't work for Amazon whenever we are able to fill it up. Because there are a lot of really complementary business models, like people who own physical stores or eBay stores or whatnot shops, whatever, that can really benefit from that inventory if it's at a price that works for them. I think that was the first breath that I took since starting
No, he looks like he's about to go to the Bass Pro Shop.
this video. We are absolutely jazzed about this.
He's gonna go to the Bass Pro Shop and buy a bait caster and go out to the lake and throw that bitch and get a bird's nest in his line. And he's gonna be like, "This is stupid. I'm going home."
Hey, did I say the total number of items in this batch, or did I just get on a rabbit
He
trail?
runs 3 copies of Pot of Greed in his deck. You can only have one.
Brian sent us 371 items in this load, and almost all
Good for
of them
Brian, man. Fuck Brian.
gotten in today. Keaton back here is processing another one. Keaton, what?
Yeah, him just talking normally is so
What are
boring.
you looking at here? Looks pretty mixed.
I'm looking at
He needs to take a page out of fucking Riff's book, man. Put on that customer service voice. Yo, he's got the hangover tea. He's got the green tea with the honey, the ginseng and honey. 99 cents. You're not a cheap ass motherfucker drinking that. That's probably Spanky's, honestly. But yo, that's the best thing to drink ever when you have a hangover or a sore throat.
a lot of everything.
Yeah.
I'm looking at a lot of everything. We've got a bunch of loose discs. We've got DS games
Smarty
that I've
pants.
never heard of or even seen before.
Why are you guys why are y'all boasting about games that ain't never gonna sell? Especially with the prices y'all go charge. Some completionists. See, that's probably why a lot of the resellers, a lot of the gaming YouTubers are pushing this. You gotta complete the set. You gotta complete the set. So that fucking lame shit like Fashion Life can sell. Because nobody's buying that. Unless you have to complete the set. Which is the dumbest shit that you could ever... That's the dumbest goal you could ever give yourself. In my opinion.
Never even seen before.
Uh-huh.
We've got just things that we buy all the time. It's
Are you sure?
Brian was catching some
I think
hooks,
Keaton
man.
actually ordered that one specifically.
don't tell Caleb.
DS is classic, but then we also do have a good amount of stuff that was previously on our hot list and still is on our hot list. like Mario Party 7, right? These we all still have manual flat offers for and still pay
He's going to stand on the side of the road instead of having a thumb out. He's going to have that Fashion Life game for the 3DS out. He's going to be like, anybody want to buy this?
Really well, so that I believe is still going to be the bulk of what we're getting from people. But I don't know. Look at this. Genesis games. We got Genesis.
Tell me about that game. Tell me about that game, Caleb. Tell me about Jam It for the Sega Genesis. Tell me about it. Even if he knew anything about it, it would just be like, well, it goes for about $15 or something like that. I don't know how much it goes for, but that's the thing. Is like, you got to think about how many games does he show off at a video where he has no fucking clue what he's talking about. You know, speaking of that interview that I did with him, that's the one thing that I regret is I didn't ask him trivia questions about video games. And I was going to hit him with some basic ones, too.
Jam It. And what even is this? Soul Dees? Is that what? Help me out. Sol Dees? Okay. Never even heard of these games before, and yet we're paying for them. I'm not as concerned about this batch, though, like this.
Well, completing a set of a franchise is different than a whole library. You know, like, clearly, like, you don't need to complete a Wii collection. You could have, like, 50 to 75 games for the Wii, and it'd be, like, the best compilation. But you don't need to have, like, you know, backyard football. But maybe so. I mean, that might be a cool game.
We have a home for all of this stuff. We have a system for it. What I am really concerned about is this batch that we just opened.
What you're really concerned about is your questionable sexuality. You've been thinking about leaving your girl, but since she pays for everything, that, you know, he probably doesn't pay any bills. She probably pays for all the house bills, and he just stays in the basement all day. Playing video. My husband's downstairs playing video games.
Because as you guys know, we a couple months ago implemented a partner buyer because we can't take consoles and controllers. We do not have the infrastructure in this residential basement for all of the tools and testing equipment and
Okay, well, cocksucker, you need to do what a businessman does and get some place for your business. You need to rent out a studio, man. You need to stop fucking about. You're fucking about right now, Caleb. You stupid asshole. You fucking dumbass bitch. You look stupid.
Now necessary to test and refurbish consoles well. We've shrunk our scale to just doing games and handhelds for that reason. And yet, somehow...
Let's read some comments here. I bet if they served oranges at Arkham, the prisoners might be a little less crazy. Okay. Thanks for the input. Okay, where do you purchase those yellow storage bins? Best wishes. All these simps, man. New to the channel, where can I buy from you at? Don't do that. William Moore, if you're watching this or if you see this, don't be stupid, man. Don't buy from this asshole. What Xbox Steelbooks do you have? People really want to buy from him? What the frick?
Looks like Jason, through no fault of his own, through a fault in our system, was able to add both consoles and controllers and games to send to us all in the same batch. This is something that clearly happened at some point, maybe when we were doing the update, maybe there was some sort of a glitch and you could add all of it at once. I'm having the developers look at it now because if a bunch of people were able to send us all this stuff, we'll lose a ton of money.
Oh, cry about it more. Cry. What else you got to say, man? Oh, we got an OG Xbox collection here. We got Halo 2 in there.
In this box.
Some Crimson Skies.
So, Chris, thank you so much.
There ain't no Crimson Skies in there. NFL Street 2 and Carbon. Rock Band 2. Man, they need to make another Rock Band game. They need to make another Guitar Hero game. I thought about streaming me playing some Clone Hero, which is like Guitar Hero. But I don't know. Maybe I should make another channel for that in case they try to strike it down. Because I don't want to lose my channel just because I want to play a game live for everybody. You know what I mean? But I would love to. I'd love to do that.
For sending us this batch. Sorry for some sort of a support issue that happened kind of at the worst time.
You have nice handwriting, too.
They'll probably try their best to scalp Halo 2 to the moon. But I doubt they'll be able to. I mean, the Master Chief Collection exists, and hopefully they don't jack the price up on that. That would be so sad. What's up, crazy guy? Heard from a different video that Caleb tries to avoid doing labor work on games he buys to flip. Probably, yeah, he probably relegates it to his chumps.
Nice handwriting. Gosh, imagine if like this
Just
was
played on
illegible.
Saturday. That's what's up.
We would really be up a creek. So appreciate the organization there, Chris. I wanted to show you guys a couple more batches that we used to. So like this looks like an example of a batch that is pretty much like what they used to look like.
All right, let's look at this right here, okay? And let's genuinely think about this. What are some games in this stack here that you would want to play now? That you know you've played these games back when they came out. These are all common ass games. I mean, WWE 13 is pretty good, but that's like a bias thing, you know. Like I obviously like that game because I'm a wrestling fan. But I mean, you could get the Arkham trilogy, so you don't need to have the. Well, that's Arkham Origins. Never mind. NCAA football, you know, you've got College Football 25. Grand Theft Auto 5, you can't even play the 360 online as far as I know. So, useless. You can get Fallout New Vegas, probably updated more than the 360 version on the computer for like $2.99, $3.99. Rock Band 2, you know, there's Rock Band 4. I mean, you know, I'm not going to shit on Rock Band 2. Rock Band 2 is awesome. It's got 9 in the Afternoon on it by my favorite band, Panic at the Disco. And, yeah, Jack 3 dudes off, you know. That's what Caleb's probably thinking about. Then, you know, we got to have 4 copies of Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games. But, yeah, I mean, it's just... Oh, actually, there's 5 copies. Or, actually, that might be a different one down there. But, yeah. This is all shit that he's trying to overprice and charge for on Amazon. And it's all... This is all stuff you find at every pawn shop. This is the stuff that people leave behind at the yard sales. But now his goons are going to start sweeping all this shit up. So every single game is going to slowly get more expensive because now he's accepting all the games.
All games that we have manual prices for and that we have gone in and said, okay, for Batman Arkham Oranges, we pay... Oranges. I want to play that game.
It was free on PC.
We pay $7
What's up, No Stick?
specifically for this game. And that's what every single item in this batch is. Is it every single one? Yep, because we also had a price on Loose Wii Sports. Now, if someone goes in and looks up a game that we have not manually inputted a price on, like Loose BioShock on Xbox 360, or like
27 cents? Y'all shitting on GameStop. Bruh. So what is going on here? Loose $5.36. Why are you only offering 27 cents? You trying to tell me you're going to sell this game for $5 on Amazon? Because I'll be damned in the face. No way. I know this motherfucker ain't listing any game for less than $15 probably.
My Sims.
We are watching asshole
Wii.
resale. Look, 37 cents for my Sims, 37 cents. That makes sense. But, I mean, who the fuck is paying $7.44? Who wants to buy My Sims for the Wii for $8? Like, my brother in Christ. What's going on?
Or are there any complete ones?
What's up, Mauricio?
Yeah, do we buy Army of Two? Or maybe we added it recently. I can't remember. What they will see...
That's a good-ass game. Yo, man, they need to bring back co-op experiences like that, man. Fuck this whole online shit. Like, dude, I tell you what, the internet is one of the greatest and worst things that ever happened to people. You know, like, everybody was crying like little babies the other day because TikTok went down for like a day and a half. Not even a day and a half. I'm like, dude, fuck.
Is a percentage of price charting value that we have set for games that are in that price range and that console. So you'll see different percentages of price charting value for like a CIB N60.
Also, I don't know what angle we're looking at here, but wasn't this supposed to be like his gaming area back here that he used to have behind the curtain? So you know he got rid of them Switch games, right? That the whole Mission Switch shit, that shit's gone. That shit's gone with the wind. Jeff Hardy Bacon, not even a day. That's what I'm saying, dude.
CIB
12 hours.
N64 game that's $100+ than you will for a loose 360 game that is worth like $7 on a good day, right? We can't pay the same
I don't know
percentage.
about that. I don't think burst limit is worth $7, but I get what you're saying.
This much to buying this much, and also make a significant shift on the selling side from moving every single thing that we get as quickly as possible to now we have to figure out a storage solution and a picking, packing, and shipping method, right? Like if
Time
we were
for a
trying to
Heineken.
also incorporate an eBay store into our sales model, I don't think this all would be possible. Wholesale, I hope, will work well for us because it sort of fits with our MO of what we've been doing all along.
Yeah, that was where he had his gaming set up. Remember, he used to have the curtain back there. Because he moved it all from this thing. Man, he had such a... Okay. Back when he was doing Mission Switch, man, he had a nice setup on this little, like, white entertainment center thing. Shout out to the movers that had to put that bitch down there, by the way, because that thing was massive. I don't know if it's built into the wall or what, but if somebody had to carry that downstairs, like, shout out to those dudes. But, yeah, that's sad, man.
But you guys can probably tell from the chaos level and my stress level, frankly, I don't know if it's going to work. So stay tuned for future updates. Keep asking questions on the new model in the comments.
Nah, I'm good. I don't want to... I hope you're saving money. It feels like we're in for a cycle in the money system, so I don't know if there's going to be money for extra stuff like video games the next couple of years. Yo, somebody quoted some Linkin Park lyrics right here. What I've Done by Linkin Park. That's pretty cool. All right. So we're done with the Phoenix resale. Now we're going to move over to Chase After the Right Price. It's going to be generic ass Chase After the Right Price bullshit. He's going to come on. He's going to be like, then I found the most rarest handhelds and blah, 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 and I bought them and blah, blah, blah.
I'm trying to get one of the most rare Game Boys in existence to try and build.
There we go. Pokemon Pursuit. Yeah. How do you need more? How do you need more? Okay, you got to know when to fucking stop collecting. Look at all this Pokemon stuff. Any Pokemon fan would nut having even half of that stuff. Why are you still going? Why? Are you not satisfied already? I mean, shit.
My Pokemon collection. But to do that, I need to go out to garage sales to find some items to flip for profit so I can afford to do that. And later in this video, we even get a callback from someone who has an insane collection. This year, I want to hyper focus on...
How long is it? 34 minutes? What in the fuck? What do you think, you're a TV show? 64,000 views in one day. Let's see. Oh, his last video only got 21,000, huh? Oh, it's a 10-hour video, though. Damn, B. All right.
building the handheld side of my collection. But not just any handheld.
Gollum.
I want the complete set of insanely rare Pokemon Center exclusive Game Boys. According to one big collector I talked to, actually...
Dude looks so dorky, man. Like, how can you look like that? And why are those prices on there? Why is that on there like that? Pokemon is like Jello, always room for more. Look, I love Pokemon as much as the next guy. But I legitimately think that Chase would have sex with a Vaporeon. I hear it's the most fuckable Pokemon. According to the internet, not me.
Less than a dozen people are known to have a complete set of these, and I actually already have one of them, the Kyogre, and it is complete in box and in mint condition.
Kyogre. It's Kyogre. I mean, that's cool, but like, how much is it? Like $1 trillion? It's literally just a blue Game Boy that they etched black ink on. You could have done that yourself. You could have had Justine do that for you. For free.
So I need to save about $4,800 for the incredibly rare Groudon Game Boy Advance S.
Oh, that's what the prices are for. That's how much they cost? That's stupid as hell, man. Like, I love Pokemon, but like, man, anything over $500, that's where I draw the line. I think $500 for a collectible Pokemon item that's peak. Because like they're gonna keep making Pokemon stuff forever. So like, there's really no point in owning old shit like that. You know, because, like, nobody's nostalgic for that. You're nostalgic for, like, red, blue, and yellow. you know, gold and silver, ruby, sapphire, emerald, crystal, shit like that. But like nobody's like, man, I used to have the Pokemon Center exclusive Game Boy Advance SP. Dude, no one knew about the Pokemon Center shop until like 5 years ago.
SP, and nothing is going to stop me from doing that.
Chase, there's another guy that actually has a Game Boy that you need for sale for $500.
Okay, this might delay it a little bit. The Pokemon Pursuit is back, and we're at a citywide garage sale trying to find...
Yo, I swear, dude. Hold on, we gotta go back. Go back.
Find some great items. The Pokemon...
I didn't even know that he went outside other than, like, to get on planes and go to conventions. We gotta see his booty here, all right?
Back.
No homo.
We're at a citywide...
Look, he tried to block it. Bro, it looks like he's got the wedge going on, man. Someone help him out. He probably took his hand back there to pull it out, but then realized that they were filming, and so like he had to play it off real quick.
Garage sale, trying to find some great items to flip so I can add the Pokemon items of my dreams to my collection, starting with this $500 beautiful complete in box Game Boy Color. See if we can get $500 in profit today.
Dude, I tell you what, man. I don't know, man. It just makes me laugh to just see his face. And like just hear him talk so serious about collecting these rare ass things. You know he's gonna lowball if he buys anything in this yard sale. It's like $1, $2, $5.
DR-9, so it's looking pretty good. $5, going for 20, 30, but they're all from like...
Hold up, there was like one for 10, one for... Oh shit, never mind. That's got United Kingdom on there, so it's expensive. But hold up, there was one that was listed for like 8.
Different countries, interestingly enough. Parts.
But you'll notice, like, with resellers, man, they always observe, like, the high price. They're never like, oh, it sold for $21. They're like, nah, it sold for 45.
Only for 20. What we got here? What do you think, Thane?
Don't have high hopes for the pedal.
It's $5.
It is $5.
Thane's gotta get a new job.
Was I wrong?
Yeah.
Wow.
So I got 2 things from that $5 table. So there you go. All right, so I didn't expect that to be worth anything, especially since Thane passed as an audio engineer.
That blows my mind. I saw comps at like 150, 180.
Can't believe that.
Dude, this guy, who the fuck is this guy? He's chody looking too.
That blows my mind. I saw comps at like...
Dude's got a nose. Dude can smell you through the fucking screen.
150, 180.
Can't believe that, yeah. I mean, parts only like around 100. We don't know if it works. It's been out.
It's wet.
It's wet, so...
Should we
Oh,
call
it's covered in morning dew, man.
It's 100.
Let's call it a conservative 100.
Very conservative 100 right there.
Wait, oh, you mean together? Okay, I was about to say, damn, dude, you just looked at the comps on the headphones.
Between the
They
two,
weren't that.
so it's a great
It's a good start
man.
to the morning.
Great start.
How you guys doing?
Good, how are you?
Fantastic.
Alright, he's got Skylanders priced accordingly, but still might see if he'll make a deal on the Skylanders, which do have a little value for PS4. I'm sure I'll come back to see you when you're fully set up, but what can you do on these guys?
20.
20?
He replaced Skylar as his caretaker, and he has this new guy now. His name's probably Gyler or Kyler. He's got the nose of a witch. He's probably an audio engineer. He's probably a scent. He's probably a drug dog for the cops.
All together? Dude, the man. Thank you. Picked up all 4 Skylanders games for 20 bucks. He hooked up an amazing deal. Imaginators, Trap Team, Superchargers, and Swap Force. I think that's literally every one. They're usually not worth money on most systems, but for PS4, that's the one to look for.
Ooh, some tech
And
decks.
he just
These
got
just
all of
seem
them for
to be
$10 a piece.
Like 2 new.
22.
$5 a
Yeah.
piece.
But I'm trying to find the year. And I cannot find it anywhere. I think for $1
Those
a
look like the newer ones, man.
piece, I'll at least get the new ones. All right, I got 7 tech decks. I'm just gonna give them the $7 and we'll hope that it's a decent score. But while we're at garage sales, the days can be long. And one way to keep things comfy is with our partner, Bombas. They make some of
Ah, fuck that. We ain't watching no ad, bruh. You over here promoting shoes.
I guess Vaporeon, Flareon, Jolteon is kind of like the OG besides Umbreon and Espeon, so that's cool. Plus the Eevee. A couple Pikachus, a couple 90s wrestling figures, which is really awesome. I had to pay for them, you know, $1 or $2 a figure, but still $13 I think is really good.
I had to pay for them, $1 or $2 a figure.
I know, like, one time I got a lot of these 90s, like, Hasbro wrestling figures and did really well. Like, some are worth 20 bucks.
He thinks those are retro Hasbros. Nah, those are the reissues from a couple years ago.
30 bucks, 50 bucks.
He just said he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
No idea if these are worth anything, but I felt $2 a piece was safe. 13 bucks for the whole
Now
deal.
you
We'll
can
call it 20
still make money off of those wrestling figures, but they're not gonna be a gold mine like he thinks they are. It's like an album cover right here. Name of the album: Be Chased After the Right Price. I fuck dudes.
bucks in profit. I think that's pretty conservative. That should put us at 170 at this point. I see games. It's a really weird assortment of 3 Wiis. So they initially said 120 for the table of games, which 3 Wiis, rough condition, and maybe 10 kind of rougher games. So it's a little high for me. 100 ended up being the
I love how they always say, these consoles are in rough condition. Like, they're not going to restore them or, like, clean them up or make them look good. If he buys them, you know that means they're really not in rough condition like he thinks they are. If he could fix them or clean them up and make them look better, you know, he's just full of shit. Shit and piss. It's just diapers getting full. What's up, Game Boy Colorful? I'm reading comments, by the way, even though I'm not calling them out. I'm just trying to get the video going. I can't believe this. Only been 5 minutes of this video. Holy dick.
Oh, still, I think 60 would be my high. I offered it.
Mattel Retros?
No deal. But we did settle on an Olympus point-and-shoot camera for $4. I have no idea what this is worth. Should we just look it up live? Yeah. Point-and-shoots tend to surprise me. Sometimes they're, like, really crazy. Other times they're just randomly not worth anything. So I really don't know what
they definitely have a resurfacer, Thomas.
But apparently this is a better one. Olympus AF-1.
Yo, I want to see a reseller go game hunting and yard selling without their phone. All right, if you want to, like, that would be an interesting video. Like, where they go and just buy shit on a whim. Like, actually gamble. You know what I'm saying? Like, leave your phone in the car and just buy shit that you think is rare. That would actually be a skill. Other than, oh, let me see how much this goes for. That's all over the place, too. 70, 130, 122. He's probably going to be like, oh, it goes for 130.
$30 there, 130 there. We'll call it 30 in profit to be safe. All right. Minty?
Flipping it all.
Man. That would be an example of the
sorry.
Pokemon cards I am not looking for.
Oh.
Modern, terrible condition. I might consider vintage terrible condition. Got any old video game stuff?
Thank God he is not interested in modern Pokemon cards. Thank God. Audio Plug Records, I'm such a dork. You better shut your mouth. How dare you? How dare you come over here and talk your shit? This ain't your show. This is my shit talking show. Get your own shit talking show. Okay? Fucking dick wiener. Audio Plug Records. More like Butt Plug Records. Biatch.
What is happening right now?
I don't know if there is.
Yeah, if you use your phone to resell, you're a pussy. Straight up. Gamble $5. You know what I'm saying? If it ain't worth shit, just toss it. Or give it away.
Be right in front of him or in this basket.
Okay, got the Atari flashback.
I've got chains now.
Spider-Mans and Batmans and let me look at these. I'm looking at if there's Lego on the top of the neck because there's a lot of fake minifigures.
Little kid. Who the fuck are you? Audio Plug Records? Never even heard of that.
And these are so far so good.
Orlando Bloom.
This guy with all of his weapons is pretty cool. And then you got Gandalf.
Yes, Mr. Gandalf himself.
I'm thinking about buying a few figures. If I bought all of them, would you make kind of a bundle deal?
What?
Like $2 a piece, just something.
Yeah, I think that we could do that.
Okay. I'll make it simple. I don't have to just cherry pick the
The only thing that he might want though is
the stand.
He would have been better off if you would have cherry picked for $3 a piece.
yeah.
Okay, that's cool. All right, so I sealed the deal on the Lego minifigures. There end up being 18.
It is rude to
They
use your
are
phone.
all authentic, and
We need to use our phones less. You know what I'm saying? Like, we need to get rid of this bullshit all the time. Like, you just need to chill without being connected. Get some reality going, man. I can't stand watching, like, live events and people are sitting there filming it. It's like, dude, you paid to go there. It's being filmed. You watch it later on demand, high quality. But you over here trying to get a candid video of some shit from, like, 8 miles away.
$2 a piece, $36. My Lego people can let me know in the comments, but like stuff like that,
Audio
Spider-Man, the
Buffalo
Batman,
Records.
that's what got my attention. Harry Potter, all just kind of notable figures. But then they led us in the direction of these Disney figures, which I think are just all like.
Oh yeah, buying the
Funko
Legos was a good idea for sure, but I mean, it's just like, damn,
These are
you
50
know?
cents a piece though, brother.
He knows he's gonna make a lot of money off those Lego figures, but somehow he needs to get $1 off of each one just because he buys a bunch of them. Like, dude, it's not weed, okay? Like, you don't get a discount just because you buy more of it. It's $3 a piece. $3 a piece. It don't need to be $2 a piece.
Fairly intriguing from a lot perspective. There's some Funko Pops. There's like even a Disney Infinity.
Yeah.
Would you take $10 for the rest of the Disney figures?
What's up, Sonic Riders? I'm sorry you're feeling bad, man. It was at the anime convention in Raleigh. Audio Plug says I should move to China. China for what though?
How many you got there?
There might be 30 or 40.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay, I'll take them for that. $10 for the whole thing. I just bought it without thinking about it.
You know, let's see this channel. Let's see this Audio Plug Records. I cannot wait to see this. Oh my god. Audio Plug Records. 31 subscribers. Ooh, no videos. Used to have videos, got rid of them. Probably ashamed. He's gonna be like, that's not me. That's not me. I don't give a fuck.
But that's okay. You know.
What's up, Matt?
$5 more than I was gonna pay. So
Oh, in
What's the
Texas?
guy's name with the big hair in Harry Potter? The big, what's his name?
Hagrid?
Hagrid. I generally couldn't think of it, so I just said a very wrong name on
Put
purpose.
some respect on Robbie Coltrane.
Some old baseball cards, junk wax era, late 80s, early 90s. Not what you want to see. Ooh, what do we got here? See, the point and shoots, they're always the cheapest. You got $10 on the Polaroids. I don't know what that is, but it's 20. And then the point and shoot is $1. It's a Canon, and it's probably worth more than that. I'm gonna
Chase
buy it.
all to
I'm gonna
count.
buy it blind. I got $1 camera.
$1 camera?
Yeah.
Okay.
How you doing? Good. No video games this year?
No video games this year.
Okay. All right, so that one's more like $20.
He probably did ask for video games, but he saw how much Chase ended up making off of him last year, and he was like, I ain't gonna. I'm hiding on my. He's like Debo is coming down from Friday, like yo, hide your chains, like hide your games.
you can call it 12.
You ain't gonna give me
I'll
again.
call it 10 to keep it nice and round.
There you go.
There was a day when I bought some Marvels. They actually do have some
Like there's some interesting ones in there.
older ones, but I think these
What's
are
up,
made
River
to
City
look old.
Ransom?
I don't think they're actually old. Yeah.
I'm
Have any
probably
video
going to
games this
Siege.
year? Any old Xbox or PlayStation or Wii? Or...
There's a Game Boy, an old Game Boy.
Oh,
Not a Game Boy, it's a Nintendo DS.
yeah. Still in that same family. Brother Dave, you know better than I on DSs.
Yeah, $5.
What did you ask me, Logan? I don't even see your question. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh spell card from 2003? Oh, man. Spell cards. I haven't... Oh. Well, no, that's a trap card. Son of a bitch. I don't even remember the name of it, man. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh since I was, like, a young buck, and I drank alcohol heavily for, like, 10 years. So, I can't remember. I'm sorry.
5 sound.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I feel like we overpaid on this. Still. We paid $5 for it, and even looking at it now, it's like that's really rough.
Nah, you can't go wrong for $5.
Okay.
No matter what. But yeah, that is in terrible condition.
Yeah, you can sell it for parts. Look at it. He's smiling. He's happy that Papa Chase is excited with his find here. All right, let's fast forward a little bit because, I mean, 34 minutes. I didn't expect Chase and Phoenix Resale to take up like an hour and 10 minutes of the video or the
On the
stream.
Pokemon.
We are gonna get. Oh, you got. Oh, game. Oh.
Cool. How much you want for that?
$20.
Sure.
Easy enough.
See, we're not the only ones that say Legos. Probably the number one thing I got criticized for on the channel is calling Lego pieces Legos. It's actually good Lego deals here. If there's a Batman and a Robin on that, yeah, probably ought to get that, huh? It's got 4 figures with it.
Oh yeah, I remember those cards for Geki Change of Heart. Now that you say the names, I remember them. Yeah.
Just get all this.
Pot of Greed was the correct answer. I didn't want to cheat, man. I know you said that earlier.
Yeah, dude.
It's
$20 for all of it.
For all of this?
Yeah, just right here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. That'll make it easy. But yeah, that one came with these 2 at $5. I feel like this has to be worth like, you know, at least.
Yeah, you know, they paid $20 for that Pokemon Yellow, and you saw it had like some cover work damage, artwork damage. They'll probably still sell it for full price though.
Right, so we'll call it 30 in profit. Conservative. There could be some winners that I don't know about.
Dude, everything today that he's bought has been at least $30 in profit. All right, let's keep skipping ahead here. What is this?
What does it do? Because all of these things that were in with my sons.
So
and I'm thinking, I have no idea what these are.
it plugs into a Game Boy, and then that plugs into a GameCube.
There you go.
So it works for that.
Have a good day.
Well, there we go.
What's up, Pokemonster? I was actually able to get my Prismatic for retail prices. I wouldn't pay more than retail for it. And I got garbage-ass pulls, so I'm not buying any more of that until the reprint, and probably not going to buy singles until after Journey Together comes out.
Thank you.
Free?
Yeah.
You realize this is a GameCube to GBA
I'm
link
aware.
cable. They didn't have GameCube games.
Correct.
That's what I was hoping there.
Yeah, I know.
I saw you. And
Never
it's the
enough.
second.
Never enough for old Chaser Rooney.
Total.
What the fuck, man? Dude's just out here. Anything that he can flip. Trying to get that Pokemon Game Boy Advance SP. So I gotta buy some baby dolls. Some, was that Monster High dolls?
All right, here we are. Brad from Brad's Toy Barn. He's been on the channel a lot. We're at his booth. And I'm hopeful that he can kind of turn the day around here with some good deals on a bunch of toys and games and things. But what up?
Yes.
He's ready.
The Kaya has arrived! His holy knights!
I like how you.
Dude with spit in there. So excited to see Chase. I couldn't imagine. You gotta be a fool to be excited to see Chase.
Islanders games there earlier, and maybe he'll make some crazy deals.
He did try and flip medical shit. He bought a CPAP machine. I made a short about it. That's still to this day, that's the only short that I've ever made. Do I have a 401k or retirement account? I do.
And we could get there. So we're
I also
here at
have
the
a
booth
bunch.
now.
I also have a bunch of life insurance policies. I have dental, vision, health insurance. I have renter's insurance, car insurance. I got all that shit, bruh.
Probably gonna be our last stop of the day.
Ain't no fucking child.
There's all sorts of cool stuff, you know, priced accordingly, but they might be able to work some deals if we get some bundles together. The TMNT figures are something that are of intrigue to me. $4 a piece on some, 10 on others. You know, vintage across the board is what I'm interested in. So if they can make a killer deal, maybe this could make sense and could get us there. Yep. That one I don't know. Is that one? No.
I used to have these turtle figures as a kid, man. I can't be seeing that shit. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, we got a damn, what do you call it? LJNs?
That's Jesse the body of the truck.
That is.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
That looks exactly like Hulk. I'm not
like...
crazy, right?
Audio plug. Shut the fuck up. Go away. All right. I'm gonna give you the right to walk away. But if you continue to like talk about shit I don't care about right now, then I'll just have Rude not get rid of you. All right. So that's your warning. Shut the fuck up and watch, or go away.
Jesse's a pretender, or Hulk's a pretender. Who was first?
Who was first? Jesse.
Jesse was first?
Yeah.
So Hulk's the pretender.
Yeah, Jesse the body, yeah, he was one first.
What? I'm shocked right now.
Yeah.
Life a lie.
It's not Hulk. I mean, there's probably all sorts of people watching. They're like, you're an idiot, but.
Fozzie's good.
What was it marked at?
He's doing good.
85.
Can you get to like.
He probably wants to come in here. I had the door shut. I didn't want him to like jump on the desk and stuff with all the stuff going on.
40 for the turtles?
I would say 50.
50. Would you get to 60 with him?
That's up to him, because that one's his figure, so.
Yeah.
I didn't know you, I'd say no, but.
Right.
You'll do it?
And I hooked him up with a deal earlier.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, you did.
Tito, this is your final warning, man.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
All right, so here with Chuck and Mike, and they just brought me over to a ridiculous lot of Hot Wheels red lines, which you scored in an auction, which is very exciting and makes me pumped up for you. But so
All
these
right,
are
man. Dude, look at these fingers, bruh. Hold on.
And makes me pumped up for you.
Pumped up. Getting a boner right now. Look at them fingers.
But so these are the late 60s, the red lines on the side, and these are actually kind of unique because this collection is really clean. Normally you see them and they're just all toasted, terrible condition.
Yeah, my local GameStop has some of those original figures in the box. My cat's name is Fozzy. F-O-Z-Z-Y. Like the band. Like Chris Jericho's band. If you block them, ban them, they will take it as they won. It can easily come back on a separate account. Yeah, you know, but it makes it a little harder on them.
These are
if you don't want to get rid of them, that's fine. It looks like he's shut up though, so it's all good.
like pretty nice. Some of them even have their tokens or whatever is that what you call those?
Yeah, they're pins.
They're pins.
Pins, whatever you want.
Yeah, and you mentioned like, all right, so
I don't really want you to block them. I don't like blocking people.
$50, $60. This one really, really clean is pretty special. The custom Cougar, I think you mentioned $150, is pretty fair. I mean, for what these go for in this condition. I guess my question would be, I'm interested in these three primarily, so I'd be interested in the bundle price for those three, and then you mentioned maybe if we were to clear everything, there could be a good deal. So tell me both numbers. I'll have to do some quick math. And the Batman game's at 55. As long as that is complete, like you said, I'd be interested in that too, depending.
Okay. So where they're marked at, selling them where they're at, is about $1,300 bucks. These red lines, and what makes them even that much more special is also, obviously, having
the pins. Definitely helps.
Those are pretty hard to come.
Audio Plug's cool, man. Don't get rid of him, man. He's cool. He's just fucking around.
Buy. Unless you're going to pay for shipping and buying.
He just made the list.
Right.
And whatever else comes with that.
Yep.
Just a little FYI. So this is a red line, but it is not
negative 16
within the red line scope.
It's 26 degrees here right now. I got both of my windows right here open because it gets so hot in here. It's like a sweatshop in this room.
Marked because this is a Johnny Lightning. These were made by Mattel.
You talking about MC Kevin? Yeah, I'm still cool with him.
These are
is this
actually
60s?
Yes.
Oh, I did not know that.
These are called toppers.
Okay.
Again, if you find like this one alone has sold for no more than 100. I mean, think about all the red lines that are there. I would say 900 would be about the lowest we could go, and that leaves you a lot on there. That's also with the red line case, which has
the sticker.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
And the sticker's in really nice shape.
Yeah, that's a cool collection.
And this case is, this is a $50 to $75 case itself. So.
Yeah, it probably is easier in the Midwest.
$1,355, I guess, with Batman, and you came down to 900. What's the top three highest marked ones that you have in your sheet, just so I can look at those a little closer? You said this is 100, this is 150. Maybe this one.
Custom Cougar. Is
that one, yep.
It's gonna be the Nitty Gritty Kitty.
Yeah, Y2K Collector is cool, man. He makes pretty good gaming content, informative stuff. The coolest gaming dude on YouTube. Heck is Steve. I appreciate that, big balls. Chase only cares how much they're worth. Yeah, but he has to act like he cares for the camera and for the person. He's got to pander a little bit to him.
Okay.
And then
that one is a little more weird.
Yeah, you'll be able to watch this on the VOD. What's up, New England Hustler?
Okay.
So that'd be what, 1,050?
So they wanted 1,300, came down to 900 for all the Hot Wheels plus the Batman game. That's not quite the deal that I'm looking for as I looked into it a little bit, but these Barracudas in the purple really caught my eye. 60 and 50 marked. Batman game was 55. We sold it on a deal from 165 down to 140. And we got some...
Yo, Slibbity, Gabo actually doesn't like me. He hasn't mentioned me by name, but he definitely referred to me in a video once, and he's not a fan.
Is keeping him
he just dismisses me as a hater, they don't hear the side of the story, or they don't care to hear the side of the story because my side of the story doesn't benefit them with what they're doing. But we all know that shit is bullshit, man.
Let's go.
Appreciate it,
Thank
Matt,
you.
man.
But now with garage sales out of the way and $500 in profit for the first Game Boy, we need $4,800 for the next one. And Sky Guy ended up buying the games from Melinda and her dad that we mentioned earlier. I was on vacation.
Wait a second. That shit's from like a long time ago.
$500 in profit for the first Game Boy.
He's recycling footage? Why is he recycling the footage there?
For the next one. And Sky Guy ended up...
Yeah, see, this is from an old video. I covered a video about this situation where he ripped them the shit off. That was from like a year and a half ago. Recycling footage. So, I've always been suspicious of the legitimacy of his videos. And the more and more you watch his stuff, you just start to, really get skeptical of it. So, like, this video is 46,000 views. You know, it's got 124 comments out of 46,000. You know? And it's got 1,200 likes. Then, we go to this one. It's 1 million views, right? 851 comments for 1 million views. And this was like a big video for him. So then when you come over here to my channel, right? And we're going to go to my most successful video ever. Don't let video game collecting ruin your life. Ordered it a while ago. And 93,000 views. Almost 2,400 comments. There are so many comments on this video that I'm still trying to catch up. And I don't know if I ever will catch up with the comments on this video. So like if I've got almost 2,400 comments in a 93,000 video, you're telling me this dude only got 800 comments on a 1 million view video? Like, this dude has to be buying views to beef his numbers. He may have even done that with subscribers. Like, if you really have 227,000 subscribers and you're posting videos every 2 days, or like, every couple, it looks like every week, and then a couple days here, something's up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you should be getting at least half your views every time if people are really subscribed to you. And then the fact that he's recycling, images here, and I think this dude is fucking fake as shit.
Buying the games from Melinda and
Appreciate
her
it,
dad
Y2K.
that we mentioned earlier. I was on vacation, but Sky Guy came through.
I played DK Returns. I played it on Saturday. It's fun as hell.
Here. This is insane, dude.
I was shocked. This was a house in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, we got 24 minutes in. So now we're just looking at the recap to see how much money he's made. Did he buy the Game Boy? Or at least the cheap one? Or not cheap, but like the 500 one? Not even showing that part. Alright, fuck that.
Nice one, Resident Evil.
Done with that shit. Fuck that. Alright. So now we're gonna talk about the Pokemon shit for a minute, okay? Let me pull up some music here, because I think these shorts here have some music on them. I don't wanna do that, so here we go. Bam. Alright. So, Pokemon. Alright, so this is for the 151 5-pack mini tins. This is at Costco. These motherfuckers. Okay, the trading card game scalpers, they're even more ruthless than video games at this point. Like a lot of the aggressive ones have kind of just like went over to Pokemon. And yeah. Let's see what we got here. It's like, Costco, like look at that. Look, I understand, man. There's a lot of adults that like Pokemon, and adults have a lot of money. Well, some of them do. But this is supposed to be like for kids when you really think about it. Pokemon is for kids. And these dudes have ruined this palette. Damaging product. Don't even care because they just want the packs. Because, they're not, a lot of them are not even trying to sell the product as is. They're going to open it up, take the packs out, and they're going to sell pack breaks. And be like, ooh, $20 pack break. You get whatever's in there. And then some of them even scam that. Like when they're on Whatnot and shit. It's pretty sad. But yeah, we got a couple of these clips here. Hell yeah, butt crack. Just taking a whole pallet. Okay, yeah, so this is one of the newer clips. This, you know, you've probably seen a couple of people cover this video and stuff. So this dude in the green vest here, I got the backstory on this one. This dude in the fucking green vest picked up 2 of these things because he was just trying to get them for his like kid's birthday or something. And then this other gentleman here yanked him out of his hands, and so he's trying to get his stuff back, even though, okay, first of all, you don't own any of this product. You just possessed it in the store. And like, obviously the right thing to do is to like not take things from other people in stores, but you really don't have any right to it. So if someone did yank it from you, like it's, you know, it is what it is. Obviously you shouldn't do that. But yeah, so then he tries to wrap him up to try to get his shit back. And then bam, catches a bow. And he's sitting there thinking, he just got hit in the chin with an elbow, and he's thinking, you know, fuck my son. Like, my son out here getting me elbowed in the chin over some Pokemon cards. Like, this motherfucker just get a Fortnite card at this point. Know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm just saying, like, dude, don't get bowed in the mouth over some Pokemon cards. They're gonna keep making Pokemon cards forever. Alright? Maybe they got a nice Mew card in this set that you want. They gonna make another Mew card in 3 or 4 or 5 years. If they even wait that long. Yeah, they were treating it like a Black Friday deal. Yeah, everybody's like, yo, just chill, just chill. Why didn't you fucking... dude, if you elbow me in the fucking chin, you going to the ground. And you're going to have no breath in your body because I'm going to land on you. And you're going to be like, oh, I'm alive and I could die. So, like, I'm not going to fucking do that. I'm not going to elbow somebody in the chin. But, of course, he probably wouldn't have done that shit to me. Because I wouldn't have been there. Because I'm not stupid. But, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, then we got the scalpers waiting outside. Hold on, is there audio for this one?
Yeah.
Oh, we got some audio. All right, here we go.
10. What about you?
I don't know. Everyone always asks, like,
What do you mean you don't know? You have no concept of reality? Good for you, neighbors. Get a job. Who's going to give up a spot for an old lady? Good luck. They don't have many. I know that for sure.
See, so these dudes are all trying to get in there at open to get these shits so they can flip them, right? Because, like, this ETB right here, okay? This shit normally costs $50. And it goes for, like, $160 right now. So 3 times what it's worth. And let me tell you, this set has horrible pull rates. So these dudes, there's gonna be such a huge crash on those cards. And I just feel bad for all the people that are gonna buy that shit off these scalpers for like 3 times what it's worth. But they're gonna sell at $20 a pack. So the ETB is $160, but there's 9 packs in it, and they're gonna sell them for $20 a pack. So you do the math on that. That's even more. That's like $180. So, but yeah. And then the thing was too is like not like a store like that. That's a small store. Ain't no way they got allocated enough because everyone got shorted on allocation. So they don't even have enough for all the scalpers, which is a good thing. But I tell you what, it's hard being a Pokemon fan as a kid right now, unless you just playing on that app. Anyways, I'll be back in a second, man. I gotta take a piss. I'll leave y'all with some tunes. I'll be right back. All right, we back.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm flipping.
Let's see what the comments had to say. Oh, there's no comments. Okay.
What if?
All right, so we got some Retro Rigs game point. Fuck Steve EQ. What are you talking about? Talking about this? You ain't getting no nudes, so don't be saying that.
Nintendo comes out with some new console and it's digital only.
Game begin.
Oh, these are new.
Get came in, yo. 166 people watch. I appreciate you guys, man. I hope everybody's having a good Monday night. Y'all can be doing anything you want to do right now, and y'all hanging out with me, so that I really appreciate that for sure.
Oh, that'd be easier.
All right, so of course we got a retro rig video here, 13 minutes, probably only about 2 minutes of actual footage in this video, and everything else is just pandering, wasting time, bullshit. I'm sick and tired of these YouTubers, man. I gotta change my algorithm up because like I still be getting a bunch of this reseller shit, retro dickhead, blah blah blah. Yeah, Lynn Chut, it's a great day. That's right. Happy Martin Luther King Day. Yo, we're gonna be watching the Donald Trump's inaugural address at the end of the stream tonight. I'm actually kind of excited for that because I can't wait to laugh my ass off. Can't wait to laugh my ass off.
Check these out, guys. Talk to them about what are they looking at, dude?
Oh, Corey, looking at new ways that we can improve the store.
So he's saying that Nintendo Switch 2 will save his business. So what the fuck are we doing looking at Game Boy Advance games? Can you not just make a video that gets straight to the point? I can't stand that shit. Like, I know y'all watch my videos and like, you see the title of the video, you see the thumbnail, and then you watch my video and I'm like, what up, peeps? It's your boy XD. Welcome back to the channel. Today, we're doing this. Like, I get to it in like 6 seconds. And then, bam, here we go. 28 seconds in, this dude's like, look at the herbs for Game Boy Advance. Holy dick in the mouth.
Has made grandstands for our GBA games. Look at that. And then they all of these are individually made, but then they can dovetail together down there at the bottom. So we can group as many of these as we want together.
Y'all had someone make y'all that when y'all could buy them on eBay or Etsy or Amazon for like $10?
We can break them apart. We can orient them in any way we see fit. I love it, man.
Corey's crushing it. So he's doing this all off the cuff. He's measuring. He's like detail.
Damn, even Retro Rig got a little white in his hair.
Intentionally making these. It's been awesome. What's
all right, let's go on to the next thing. Hey, welcome, Carl, to the membership. Appreciate you, man.
Going on today in the store. Lots of new.
Look at that white right there. Yo, it's not even growing in properly. Oh, man. I feel bad for him. I feel bad. Not really. I don't give that much of a dick about it. Retro Rick. He's got a nice looking shop. It's just a shame that he just whines and complains about it all the time. Like, if you have a shop, like, the one thing you should not do is complain about how your shop's going in every single YouTube video. It's like, you tell people that your shop stresses you out, doesn't do very well, bums you out, nobody's buying new games. Nobody's going to buy any new games. You're putting that negativity out there.
Couple things right off the bat is, check it out. Donkey Kong Country Returns HD, a remake of a remake.
Oh shit, you actually bought some new games to sell in your store. Yo, I'm proud of you, man. That's the first step to running a proper game store.
That's what we're doing here because there's no new Nintendo Switch console coming out. But we have information today that we're going to talk about. The new Nintendo Switch console. This Nintendo Switch.
We got Gamers Alley in the chat. What's up, man? Owning a game store do that to you? I bet. Your game store is way more successful than his game store is, though. Guaranteed.
We're going to talk all about that. We'll do that here in just a little bit. But we do have these in. These are the kinds of games that we want to buy new. These are the ones we want to buy. These are the ones that sell very good. And then also new here in the store is the music. Now, I don't know, do we still have any snow out here? Let's see if there's any snow.
I think there's a little bit.
We had some snow days last week, and I had an entire day at the house where I was just sitting there. And as my wife knows, and Michael and other people, I don't sit around very well. I was super sick too, but I was like, I gotta do something. So I made a new playlist for the store. So if you haven't been in the store in a while,
dude's acting like making a playlist of music is like a fucking big ass task that he did. What?
Be prepared to hear some new tunes up into place. Welcome back to another episode of Let's Get Rich Off Video Game. There are so many video games that you wouldn't.
Mystic Ruins or Station Square, I can't say that I can put my finger on what the hell that stuff is right now. I have no clue what that is. Shy Guy says, sorry for coming late. Hey, that's what she said. I was watching the inauguration. Yo, we're watching that at the end of this video. Oh, Arkansas, we going in on your boy right now. Looks like Father Time already did. Punch him right in the chin, punch him right in the mustache.
I think are expensive, but
I haven't been to Nintendo Land.
They're a lot. And today, we are going to be looking at one that I had no idea was expensive until I was told it was expensive, and that is this game right here. What is it?
We were just talking about that shit. We were just talking about this. Do not buy this game. I know most of y'all here are smart enough to not buy that game. Don't even buy it if it's $1. Leave that bitch on the shelf. It'll be more useful to you if you leave it behind.
Piglet game, big game.
Piglet's big game.
Okay. Well, why is this expensive? Why did this shoot up? I actually didn't do a lot of research to know why. The only thing that I have heard, and you guys tell us in the comments, I'm being told that it's got like horror vibes, or it's supposed to be like a horror, or it's based off of a horror game. It just now got discovered that it.
How do y'all not realize that Piglet's entire shtick as a character is to be scared of everything? Y'all obviously don't know your lore. You don't know your poo lore? Psst. Spit on that. Psst. They don't know their poo lore.
I have no idea, guys. You guys tell us in the comments. But this is a complete inbox copy of Piglet's Big Game on
complete
the GameCube.
Inbox. Oh my god!
I just saw one go a couple days ago for like $175. I think
that's shameful. Look, y'all can't see it because my shit's in the way. $175 plus $4 shit delivery. What the hell is wrong with people? Horror game? Yeah, it's a horror game. Gotta have your poo lore, man. Windy Valley or Lost World? Lost World for sure. I'm going Lost World, poo lore.
Insane.
I think it hovers more around like 70 to 100, and the PS2 one is I think worth a little bit more. I think it's 70 to 100, and it can go up a little bit more as well. But Piglet's Big Game. Would you ever think this would be worth something?
Not a chance.
It's like that's like an $8 game, right? No, because of the horror background. It is expensive. So when you find this game, you need to sell it.
Yeah, exactly. $175 for a game no one is going to actually play. Yeah. That's what you call wasting money right there. And don't get me wrong, I waste money all the time. Everybody does. Everybody wastes money all the time. But this is something that you can stop yourself from doing. You know, you've been warned. And he's super excited about it because he knows somebody's going to cave. They're going to buy it for $100+. Am I an expert on poo lore? No, I know the basics of poo lore, but at least I know that fucking Piglet is a scaredy boy. That's a base take, Steve. That snake part with the 3 switches always gets my blood pumping. I don't even know what you're talking about. Best Piglet base game ever. There's only like 1 or 2, maybe. Which Silent Hill do you enjoy the most? I'm not a big Silent Hill fan. FOMO. FOMO on that game? Dude, no one should have FOMO on that game. You should have FOMO for Guitar Hero and Rock Band. That's what I think. You should be one to play that shit. Not no damn Piglet's Big Movie game. Shining Ball of Light. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Are those sets in a card game or something?
You can get rich.
Yo, you got excited just a second ago. What's going on?
We just don't get PlayStation stuff very often, and we just had a trade-in. It's not like the most craziest trade-in, but it's a good trade-in, all right? We've got some horror.
Are you saying that every song on this CD album has to do with horror? You bet I am.
PS2 games in here. Siren, about a $50 to $60 game. Resident Evil Outbreak, a little RPG action, Grandia. Some of the regular ones, you know.
Wait, what? You say Grandia is an RPG? Isn't that another shoot 'em up game?
You got Bully, you got Virtual, but dude, these two right here, I don't know if I've ever seen this X-Files game. We get the PS1 game a lot, have never seen this one. It's like a $60 game.
Hell
and
yeah,
then
Justine.
The Warriors. Classic on the PS2. So, our glass case is always really short on PS1 and PS2 games. Boom. We've got 5 to add to the case.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought Grandia 3 was a shoot 'em up game. Like an arcade top-down shooter. Maybe I'm wrong.
Nintendo Switch 2. It is finally happened. I believe this is the longest we've ever went Nintendo from releasing a new console. It's typically every like 6 years. I think the NES went 6 or 7.
We looked at Raiden earlier. Angry Video Game Nerd. I used to like his stuff. I fall asleep watching GameSack, and Angry Video Game Nerd is what I always wake up to because he screams. So like every morning about 5:45, 6 in the morning, I just wake up to Cinemassacre screaming at the top of his lungs through my TV. And I'm just like, oh, God, turn it off. Oh, fuck. Then I go back to sleep and have a nightmare.
And then the Super Nintendo went 91 to 90.
I haven't played the Rise of the Dragon game yet. I'm glad you reminded me though. I need to play that tonight.
96. It's like usually a 5 to 7 year gap. We are on year 8. Year 8, right? 2017? I think 2017 is when the Switch came out. So 8 years ago.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Gradius. You're right, man. My bad. It is Gradius.
The Switch came out, and now we finally got the Switch 2, which obviously I'm being an idiot right now. But man, big news for the video game world. Now we got a couple things to talk about. If I say anything wrong, you guys correct me like you typically do. So a couple things. I could not be more happy about the release of the Nintendo Switch 2 and the route that they went. It couldn't be any more on the nose. It is just boom, Nintendo Switch, here it is. We'll show all the little footage of the trailer. It's just a Nintendo Switch and it's just like, it's just beefed up.
So I got some concerns about the Switch 2. This whole magnetic thing. I don't know. Some concerns there. Like, why switch it up? It was fine being the way it was. Also, you know this thing's going to ship with like 32 gigs, 64 gigs. I mean, it's cool. You can get a SD card for kind of cheap and upgrade it to whatever storage you want. But, like, man, they should really give you like a 256 to start. And I've heard leaks that this thing is going to be like 450 and 500. 500 with Mario Kart, 450. Of course, it's all leaks, it's all speculation. Gonna buy it either way, but I mean, that's pretty steep for Nintendo. Despite the fact that the Switch games are always kind of expensive, like they rarely ever go on sale. I don't know, man.
It's just a bit beefier if you
I don't really care about like what he has to say about it. And look, he only talked about it. Okay. Where did he start talking about it? Okay, so like 5 minutes and 8 seconds to 7 minutes and 25 seconds. So like I said, he talked about it for like 2 minutes out of 13. Everything else is useless shit. Has nothing to do with what the video is about. I'm actually kind of surprised that he started at the 5 minute mark, because usually he does that around the 8 to 9 minute mark.
Fan of the original Switch. That's good. That's very, very good for a business. So I think right off the bat,
yeah, he did mark it. I was gonna point that out. He marked that shit, dude. Rick, you need to chill the fuck out, bro. All right, you're on thin ice. You're on ice, but it's thin ice.
another 5 to 7 years as video game stores progress, as they move on, as they move forward with the digital age trying to take over. I think we automatically get 5 to 7 more years of life, of saving the life of video game brick and mortar stores. I'm really excited about.
Yo, the most exciting thing about me for Switch 2, man, is I hope that it finally makes Scarlet and Violet run good enough to where people will shut the fuck up about it being bad at running frame-wise, and they can actually enjoy the game. Because Scarlet and Violet are some of the best Pokemon games ever made. Ever made. And I played most of them. Okay? Quality of life, the amount of Pokemon that you can get in those games, the exploration, other than the performance, the games are fucking GOAT level. I don't care what anybody says. So I'm hoping that Switch 2 has performance boosts, which it obviously has to. There's no way you can make a new console and not make it better. And those games will run better. That's all I hope for.
It. I know it's not crazy sexy. It's not some weird new thing. It's not like, holy crap, look at this innovative thing. No.
Oh, he's still talking about it. My mistake.
It's not. But it's one of the best selling consoles of all time. Let's just improve it a little bit.
Pound, you say they run like dog shit. Did you play it in handheld mode? Because they don't run that bad in handheld mode. They run a lot worse on the TV.
More. So, what else have we seen about it?
Obviously, they're going to make a big upgrade for the graphics capabilities of it. It's going to be stronger.
Well, yeah,
fast.
Game Freak definitely didn't develop the game properly, but if you got the juice, you can make it better. People have emulated the games on the PC and played them in perfect shape for the most part. So.
Sure. You got the magnetic Joy-Cons that are coming
It's
out.
probably one of the bigger things that we've seen. I don't mind it. I know a couple of our employees are like, they hate that they're going to be magnetic. I'm like, it doesn't really bother me as much. We got some glimpses of like Mario Kart. And
it probably will be like the Steam Deck, but I don't think it'll be as powerful as the Steam Deck because they're going to want the battery life to be prioritized. Steam Deck's battery life is about 2 hours. I don't give a shit what anybody says. If you play a game on that motherfucking thing, that bitch is getting 2 hours at best. At best on a Steam Deck. But a lot of people didn't really point that out. At the end of the trailer, you know, they show the size comparison of this compared to the Switch. And it's like, it's pretty big. So, I mean, this is going to be a big ass. This is going to be like the Game Gear versus the Game Boy. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be a lot better.
Like 24 players. We didn't get a lot of information. Basically, we got just enough to say it is coming out and it is new. It is the Switch 2.
An hour on Call of Duty?
It's called the Switch 2. And that's really about it. We don't know if it's going to come out this summer. I'm going to assume it's probably going to come out around the fall. Yeah. I would think, wanting to ditch their old Switches for the new Switch, especially since you're only going to be able to play Switch 2 games on a Switch 2 and you can play your old games from your Switch on the new one. So there's not going to be a lot of need for an original Switch. Do I think we're going to get them dumped on us and we're going to have piles of them, the original Switches? Yes, I'm a little afraid of that.
Yes.
So
yeah, you'll have some people do that, but you know, a lot of the Nintendo collectors are going to want to hold on to that shit. All right, what are we going to next?
Be physical. Welcome to another Get Those Video Games in Order from Least to Most.
They do. They need to bring the Pokemon games to modern shit, man.
Okay, today Carson is going to put these 6 games in order from the price charting value in order from least to most expensive. If you succeed.
So you want people to guess on what's least and most expensive, but then like when you game hunt, you use your phone. And I just realized that this son of a bitch is wearing a Whatnot t-shirt. So I'm about to end this video. Not my stream, but I'm about to stop watching this Retro Rig video. Yeah, because that's pretty much the end of it right there. All right. Oh, we got some RJC. So keep in mind, I haven't watched these videos, but I imagine this is going to be exactly like every other video that he makes. You know, now that Cody with a K has retired from YouTube, or, you know, he's been in hibernation, he probably will return. But we got a stunt double here who's making a name for himself. Almost 3,000 subscribers. Ain't bad. All right, let's go ahead and let's take some bets here. Just for fun. in this 11-minute video, how many times will this guy go to GameStop? I'm going to say 3 times, at least.
In the actual high desert I usually go to, I'm with Easy Gamer, and he tells me that we're going to do something a little different today.
We're just going backwards instead of the normal routine.
Oh shit, now that Easy Gamers is in the mix, hopefully he's still watching. I don't know if they're going to go to GameStop as much if he's driving. Also, doesn't this guy kind of look like a chick? Like the chick that only drinks imports? Like our locally brewed beers, I mean?
Route that we go to, so...
5 times?
We'll see if it's fruitful.
8 times?
Did he buy anything from you? No?
Well, that was the
got a Corona
first yard sale
Cerveza
of the day, but unfortunately...
Competition.
He didn't get anything, though.
No, he didn't get nothing, but still, it's just, you know, it's like, man, why are you over here?
Oh, no games yet. Nothing, huh?
Whoa! Whoa, whoa! White Claw mascot. Hey, yo, real talk, man. I like White Claw. The Black Cherry White Claw is pretty damn good. And the lime one ain't too bad either.
As per usual, the yard
Cody
sales
Light.
were a bust, so it is time for the swap meet. Let's do it.
Dude, if he doesn't go to one GameStop in this video, I'm gonna shit a dick. He looks like he sucks D with his butt! Nice.
Well, not really any luck so far.
Cody with a C.
Are these all the games you have? Nothing disc-based at all?
No, that's it.
Okay. Well, nothing.
He does have pretty good music. The swamp ass meat. Over here, bumping uglies over here. You go 4 times to GameStop and in this video? No way.
You want a banana?
14.
I always peel off the tip because I don't like the tip.
Huh? Well, swap meet.
Yo. You over here trying to eat some nanners? Yo, break me off a piece of that nanner, bruh. Let me get a piece of that nanner.
It wasn't too great. Ended up paying up. Ended up getting this NFL Blitz, Pokemon Black 2, and Mario 3 all from the same game vendor. Managed to get it for $125, so basically that means I'm gonna break even on this, and then basically just got these for free. So, not the worst deal ever, but not the best either. All right, next up we got a guy who just sells games out of his garage. Easy Gamer.
So you like how he's like, we got these games, no big deal. You know, just paid $125, make $220, no big deal. That's a bad day for him, you know.
This guy in person, so that's kind of how we know this guy exists.
I tried to snipe the deal from him, but I didn't realize he was a reseller.
So, yeah, we're gonna actually check out his store at his house and see if there's anything good to buy. Who is that?
This is Morphin Mafia.
What? Easy. I know you fucking around, right? You knew who that was.
Yeah. All right, we keep getting distracted and stopping by these yard sales, but it's working out pretty well. I ended up picking up this Ori on Xbox One for.
Damn, dude, look at his knee. And I'm kind of cutting it off a little bit. Hold up. Look at that knee, man. I ain't had knees like that since like the 1st grade. Bro's over here barely existing.
They had it for 10, but I got them down to $5. Not too bad on that. All right, we've arrived at our game guy. We'll see if there's any deals to be made. That wasn't bad at all. Ended up picking up Dragon Warrior, Legend of Dragoon, Mortal Kombat Complete, Tekken Tag Tournament, Air Conflicts Double Pack, Army of Two 40th Day, and the Grail of the PS2, Madden 11. All of that for $6.
Madden 11 is because it was probably like the last game, or one of the last games on the PS2. Yeah, that's another stupid reason that people collect shit is the fucking, oh, it's the last game released, so it's automatically worth money. It's the dumbest logic ever. Why do we buy into such stupid logic on shit with games? How does he get these values? They aren't worth that much. He sells on Amazon, so he's probably quoting whatever Amazon says he can make. You know, it's all speculation when they do this. Same thing that Phoenix Resale used to do all the time. He'd be like, it says I can make this, blah, blah, blah. You probably won't, though.
65.
Probably still be more than it should be.
We got GameStop. We got a bunch of bullcrap to trade in. We're going to see what they give us for it. It's a bunch of...
Yeah, you have no problem. So this dude, I can't let this go. Talk shit about GameStop. Goes through them in multiple videos every time. And has no problem bringing his junk to GameStop. Goes in, gives them all the garbage, takes all their good shit. Dude's a fucking asshole. Easy, I don't know why you hang out with this guy, man. I don't know why you hang out with him at all, man.
crap, but it adds up.
Videos are only good when you're in them.
Okay, well, they're actually not doing trades right now, so we're going to head to another location. All right.
Good. They took a look at your stuff. They said, that shit ain't worth shit. Get out of here. Go take that somewhere else. Like, I'm trying to take my break in 30 minutes, man. Look at that tooth. Look at that tooth. You think with teeth like that, you'd get a job with some dental insurance. God damn, boy. I ain't never seen a tooth be white and yellow at the same time. How do you pull that off? You need to pull it off. That's what you need to do. You need to fucking get some pliers and yank that bitch out.
Let's try a mall location.
So this is number
My
two.
dad was looking for one of these. Okay, looks like I might be treating myself today. Can't complain about that. Not too bad, yeah?
Difficult, but yeah, we got easy. Was you pulling out a wedgie right there? Be honest with us. Was that a wedge?
Not too bad.
Oh, never mind. You were putting your wallet back. My bad. That's the face that I would make if I was hanging out with Ryan, RJC Media. I'd be like, man, yo, Easy, you kind of look like Tom Morello in the face. I ain't gonna lie. Tom Morello's my favorite guitar player, too.
Yeah?
Difficult, but yeah, we got it done.
Okay, that ended up working out pretty well. Honestly, all that stuff was complete junk that has been sitting in my closet for a long time. Pretty much any credit I was going to get, it was just complete
Bootleg
bonus.
Maverick.
Ended up picking up like 350 credit, and I ended up picking up that Metaphor. I meant to get it a few days ago, but there was a lot better stuff in the store. But this time, I'll give it to GameStop. I'll buy a game full price, even though it was trade credit. But
and he was nice enough to actually share. We split the credit in half, so I appreciate that, man. And
yeah, Easy helped me out because I'm.
Well, you know, he owed you. He owed you, so he better have split this shit with you, man. You actually play guitar, Bulls on Parade. Something my dicky.
Still freaking trade brand from GameStop, so I have to have people help me out. So I figured
I'm not. I'm the real GameStop bandit.
yeah, so I figured I'd be nice and throw Easy some credit. A little late Christmas gift. Why not?
Thank you.
Yeah, you think it'd be nice, throw him a little credit, you know, spent $195, total value $510. You know, yeah, you can spare a little for your bud.
But now we're back in the trenches.
You know what, Ryan? You know what RJC Media is doing right now? Dude's probably practicing giving himself a suppository up the rear. Maybe. He's pretty good at it, though. I don't know why he practices. Maybe he likes to be perfect at it. You know, keep the highway open and wide. You know, that way whoever he runs into can just get right up in that ass.
We're gonna check out these garage sales. It's
Easy looking
pretty late
like
in the
Billy
day,
Bob.
So I'm not expecting anything
Billy
great,
Bob
but
Thornton.
you never know.
Okay. Y'all think Zero from Holes kind of look like the singer from Rage Against the Machine? Like Zach De La Rocha? No. I don't think so. I'm not seeing that. You shot at Holes, though. That's a great book, and that's a great movie.
You know, is there any chance you guys would have any video game stuff at all?
Why did you walk like that? Are you sure you don't like men?
You know, is there any chance you guys would have any video game stuff at all?
Look at that walk. God dang, what size shoes are those? Looks like you know them toes up in them shoes like this. That's how they look. They all scrunched up.
No video. Okay. Unfortunately, nothing great there. We had to pass on those rims because
nothing great there, including when you were there. Definitely nothing great while you were there.
Unfortunately, GameStop is not going to let us buy a truck with trade credit.
Stupid.
All right, man. What are you thinking here? What are you thinking?
Junk. 8.5.
Oh, okay. Well, we like giving GameStop junk, so that's not really a bad thing, right?
No, this is real junk.
He's walking like he was in high heels, about to start going to do tricks. Some tricks. Yo, I saw Easy there though with the gangster walk. He had his pants, ass up here, right? Bottom of the pants, like right here. Dude's got his ass out, man.
Unfortunately, Easy was 100% correct.
It's all darkness from here.
You'd have to tell him to put his seatbelt on all the time, probably because he's got main character syndrome. Bro's got 2,900 subscribers. Think he's a big deal. He's like, yo, not only do I have 2,900 subscribers, but I got about $1,150 in store credit at GameStop that I could just, anytime I feel like it, I just walk in and just give me that game.
Is over. There's no hope for anything anymore.
Well, it's not a yard sale, but it's just free stuff on the side of a house, and I actually needed a notebook, and it's pretty much just completely empty, so that helps me out.
You so goddamn cheap, you can't go buy a 99-cent notebook from Walmart. You gotta wait till you find one with Addie's name on it. Space for the kidney stones. Keep shitting on GameStop when he uses GameStop so often. Because he's a fucking bastard. That's why.
Can't complain, right?
Nope. What the hell was that? What's this? Also, who puts stuff on the ground? Why do y'all do that? Putting stuff on the ground. Too cheap to buy a table? Making like almost $300 and something in profit here this one time out of 1,000 times a year, and you can't buy some tables? You know you can get a fold-out table at Walmart for like $40, right? And you can go to a thrift store and get one for like $4, maybe $14. What's up, J-Biz? Go Birds!
It's pretty random. Easy ended up asking the guy if he had games, and he invited us in to his house. And
cool dude.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
He pulled out a Super Nintendo. He's like, I'm not selling that though. But yeah, cool dude. He gave us some, dollar deals pretty much, which I think that's the way it should be. But yeah, we ended up scoring a little bit. He got Back to the Future and Fallout 4, his favorite game.
My favorite game. You guys wouldn't have.
Dang, Audio Plug, you still hanging with us, man? Get some sunflower seeds. I actually used to do that. That's actually a good idea.
To have any video games at all, would you?
There's a lot of salt in that.
Well, they said no at first, but they ended up picking out 2 games for us. Well, for Easy at least, because I don't want those. Well, we are officially.
I'm just gonna laugh it off. I can't get over that tooth. You guys see that, right? You see how like that one tooth is more white than every other tooth? He can't handle the tooth.
Yard sailed out.
Yo, don't call me EDP, man. That's the fucking meanest thing I ever heard in my life.
Yard sales are dead now, so we're gonna head to a thrift store that we got a pretty good deal at last time. And then, well, I don't even need to tell you where we're going after that.
Would I rather hang out with the warden or Mr. Sir? I'd rather hang out with the warden because she's a woman. Why would I hang out with Mr. Sir for? He gonna shoot me with the revolver. You think Mr. Sir would be goated at Halo? Only for a week worked for you? Well, I appreciate the advice, man. Dollar game, that's how it should be. What's up, Addo Banff? Look how he walking again. Rewind it. I didn't even see it. I'm sure he's gonna walk some more. You know, these skinny people, man, they always gotta fucking brag. Like, look at me, I'm walking.
Unfortunately, I couldn't really get anything in there, but Easy ended up getting something.
I never go to this spot either because the dude's like overpriced. He has a whole bunch of games like under the counter and stuff, and I don't know if he has them on eBay or what, but he never pulls them out, and it's been like that for like 3 to 4 years. So, but I found a new Super Mario Brothers for $4.19.
That's not too bad. Yo, I gotta piss again, man. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, guys. I broke the seal. All right, sorry about that. Appreciate y'all. That's a good ass game though. I like the mini game on that game.
It is the European version, so I don't know. I'm asking Doublemint if they will take it, and if they don't, to GameStop it goes. We already got plenty of deals, but
easy now. What the hell, man? You gonna dump it off at GameStop? You gotta behave yourself, man. You're supposed to be good. You're supposed to be nice. You son of a bitch.
You know, we gotta keep going until we get them all.
Yep, gotta make all this stuff. So I thought we were gonna go to GameStop, but there actually is one more place we can go
So
to.
he wanted to go to another GameStop. So that would have been 3. But you know what? We still got 3 minutes left. We still got time for a GameStop. Oh, look. GameStop is king. So we're going... That's 3 GameStops.
I'm gonna check it out. It's a pawn shop we almost never go to. Gonna see if they got any deals in here. Alright, thank you guys. Okay, we are literally next to Easy Gamer's house. We're gonna stop by one last yard sale and then we are done for the day. Well, that ended up...
Someone touched my copy of NFL Head Coach. I don't have a copy of NFL Head Coach 09. As far as I know, I don't think I have that game.
Working out. Okay, so at that last yard sale, we ended up picking up this lot. They just wanted $70.
$70 for all that? God damn. Did they fucking pull their pants down with the Vaseline? You shove it in? 3 Game Boys, 2 SPs? What the fuck? Easy, you signed off on this, you fucking ass? How could you do this to me, man? How could you make me look like a fool on my own show? Take off my shoes, you want to see something. What the fuck? I ain't taking my shoes off, man. It's cold in here, which is what I need because I'll be drinking and I got the windows open. 24 degrees.
For everything. The 2 SPs, well, we can't tell if they work yet because they're not charged and we don't have a charger, and physically they're not in the greatest condition, but the screens look okay. The 2 Game...
Man, you know them things gonna work. Even if they don't, $20, $30 a piece, 30, all right, let's say 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. Double your money even if they're broken as hell. And then you got all those loose games, even though most of those games weren't worth anything.
Boys are honestly pretty rough. Although the Game Boy Color's in really good condition and then came with these games. So, not too bad for $70 and a Game Genie. So, not bad. Alright, I've actually never seen this game before. I did not realize Duke Nukem Advance was that rare. So, that's a pretty nice bonus. Okay.
It's not a bonus, man. That's just being a dick. So you paid $70 and you got all that shit. and then you realize later that the Duke Nukem game was like worth $50. You know, if resellers didn't exist, like, as much as they do now, because they've always existed, like, if I could buy shit for, like, the way that it was, like, 10 years ago, I would have been done collecting retro games by now. Fucking hell, dude.
They just split the lot.
You knew it was and told him, and then he acted like on video he didn't know. Yeah, you know, that checks out. That sounds like... Also, that's funny that you're ratting him out. That's so hilarious, but that checks out. He's like, ooh, I could pay 70 for all this since I know this one game can get me 50. See, all the risk has to be eliminated from these resellers for them to make these deals. You know, and he was thinking in that moment, he's like, oh my God, if I pay 70 and this one game's worth 50 and I've got 5 Nintendo handhelds, that's going to make for a really nice video on YouTube. I think that the YouTube content can really motivate people to do shit worse to people, or not necessarily to people because they don't see it that way, but you know what I mean? Like, the fact that they make YouTube videos probably drives them to do stuff a little more sinister than they would have done if they were just kind of doing it. I don't know though, man, but I tell you what, it's not even just resellers, but in general nowadays, people are just really horrible. Like, you know, the Joker movie, you know, the character Arthur in the Joker was saying that people are so horrible these days. That's true. Like, everything just kind of sucks now. Like, I was trying to buy a tote on Amazon earlier, and they were like $25 for a fucking plastic box. It's crazy, man.
Ended up keeping up one of the Game Boys, Game Boy SP, Pokemon Puzzle League, and Duke Nukem. And then Easy's keeping those 3 Game Boys, Game Genie.
How can you complain about a price that they're given? So you're telling me that if you go up to somebody that has a mansion, right? And they say, I'll sell you this house for like $100. You have no mortal qualms with taking that house for $100? And trust me, I get both sides of it. I understand that a reseller needs to be able to make some money. But, like, dude, you do not have to, like, do it that rampant. Like, total spent $233, total value $700. If it was total spent $233, total value $500, wouldn't even have a fucking problem. But the fact that I know that he had to lowball, haggle, good deals that were already good, and shit like that, I know that that shit's fucked up, man. I have a moral compass. Like, it's not an uncommon. I mean, it's uncommon nowadays. Apparently, you shouldn't treat people like that, man. Video like this gives grandma a wrong idea to buy up games and then double the price. Local listing have Madden 21 listed for $20 because they see YouTuber doing it. Yeah, like they half understand the game. So they're like, ooh, this is an old game. This is probably worth some money. Is this chat just trolls? Be a smart human, not a roach. You know people are going to show up if I'm live streaming. They all want to get their 2 cents in. Like, they always think that, like, they're going to be the ones that changes my mind and turns me into a villain. A villain that works on their side, rather. It's not ever going to work. Because morality is always going to win. For me, at least.
Case for the Game Boy and Tetris.
And then he was generous enough to just give all these to me.
You can have all those beautiful games.
They're beautiful.
So, what do you have to say about that?
Can't complain about that.
Off to GameStop. Okay, now we are finally off to GameStop. I'm going to be bringing the metaphor with me just in case there's something crazy. I know this.
Opinion on Afro Gamer, dude. People have asked me about that. He's great, man. I miss him. I would still watch his videos if he was still making them. It sucks that people doxed him or whatever and it scared him away. But it was good while it lasted.
It'd be the second time I bought a metaphor and traded it back in, but
I read your comment, Gore. I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, so we'll see how many times I can return this game. I'm probably not going to, but
dude, I seriously hope that you get fucking banned from GameStop, dude. Or you need to publicly come out and you need to apologize and you need to say, I think GameStop is a pretty good store. As much money as you've made off of them by exploiting their shit, you should be sucking GameStop CEO cock. It's not like you'd hate it. You know what I mean? I mean, hell, you have their Pro Rewards membership too because it benefits you. So you understand that they do provide benefits to customers. You fucking douche.
Wind Waker I bought yesterday is actually defective, so I'm going to trade that back and see what else we can get.
I love how he looked out the corner of his eye like he was pulling a heist. Hold on.
That Wind Waker I bought yesterday is actually defective, so I'm going to trade that back and see what else we can get. Oh wow, they're displaying all the cartridge stuff now. Like a real retro store. Wow, they finally reduced the price on this. It's been $50 for like 5 years.
I bet it's still expensive for you. You're probably gonna buy it, you fucking barking ass, fucking biatch, dick sucking. Fucking, you probably pull on the pubes as you suck the dick. Some kinky ass fucking sadist shit. GameStop is the OG scumbag reseller. I'm not saying they're perfect, but they're definitely a lot better to fucking deal with than these goddamn pieces of shit. And if you can't get that through your fucking skull, then you're just stupid as fuck, and I can't help you.
Well, guys, unfortunately, I'm going to have to keep this game because there's really nothing great here, which is fine with me because this is a game I've wanted, so I'm actually going to keep it this time.
GameStop is cheaper than these resellers. GameStop provides a service to a local community. I don't know why you always got to shit on GameStop, man. I'd rather deal with GameStop than RJC Media. Any day.
Okay, we were in there a little longer than anticipated, but it was worth it. Because of that trade credit from all the crap I had earlier, I was able to get Forza Horizon 2, Wolfenstein The New Order, Prey, 007 Legends, Knack 2, Black Ops 3 on PS3. Oh, and these are just cover arts because they didn't actually have the game, so they let us keep these.
I didn't even know they made a second Knack game.
Transformers game, Just Dance 2020, and then Minecraft Season 2. And then,
well, Potato, you know, GameStop is catching up with the prices. You know, people have been complaining about that in videos all the time. But GameStop's catching up with the prices because they don't like it when people do this. They don't want people shopping in their stores and flipping games for more expensive anywhere else. They want the revenue for themselves. You know, which makes sense because they own a massive corporation. They got overhead and shit. You know, but I'd rather pay up at GameStop because at least I know that like there's some kind of warranty and it's like a direct in-person situation as opposed to dealing with some Amazon seller. Because I tell you, I worked customer service at Amazon for 4.5 years, and when you deal with third-party sellers, man, that aren't fulfilled by Amazon, like if they directly sell, sometimes that could be a pain in the ass to deal with. And Amazon ends up having to make it better for people.
Island on SNES as well as a PS4 Move controller. So
and look, Gore, he kept Metaphor.
And I did, yes, I did actually keep Metaphor. So yeah.
Yeah, but you kept it because they wouldn't take it from you. All right, done with that video. All right, we got a short here.
I got 5.
Oh my god, this dude bought a graded copy of Last of Us Part 2.
Copies of this game right here for $10 each from Best Buy, maybe what, 2 years or 3 years ago. I don't know what to say to y'all, yo. Anyway.
So he bought this for $10 and then got it graded and then sold it for $478. Man, y'all some stupid people, man. It was not y'all, but like whoever's buying graded games like that, especially like a game that you can still buy brand new at the store. Y'all stupid, man. Cause like, just think about it. You could just buy Last of Us Part 2 brand new at the store, and then send it off and get it graded yourself for probably like $30. So you could pay like $50 and do it all yourself instead of paying $480. That's why I think grading games is dumb as hell. Like anything that's produced in millions should not be graded. That's dumb. This is the guy who Glory and Patriot were getting roasted. I got you. Bought Armor Core for 20. Thought he had a gold mine. See, GameStop, you say they stock nothing interesting in your store. They have good shit that comes in, but the resellers are there at open. Some people have more money than cents. You spelled cents wrong, but the meaning I can agree with for sure. If it's not cardboard, don't grade it. Exactly. And that's another thing too. Is like, dude, people like what's with this economy being bad? You say the economy's bad? People are blowing money on useless shit like this? This economy ain't bad. It's just not like it was. And people want to complain about it because they have to feel bad about fucking wasting money on shit more.
This is a real auction, yo. This is a real auction right here. And this is just one value. 1 minute. Let's see if yeah, there we go. That's the other one.
$1,440? That's absurd. I like how this dude's high off his fucking brain too.
$1,400. January 2023. So I don't know what to say to y'all, yo. Like, hope y'all learn something. Or, I mean, I don't...
Hope y'all learn something. Yeah, y'all need to learn something, all right. Who's proudly owning Last of Us Part 2? Graded 10 for $1,440. Oh, excuse me. Sealed on eBay is $28. That's what I'm saying. Dude, you could buy it brand new on eBay, $28. You could send it off to WATA, which I don't recommend, by the way. I think it's stupid as hell to grade a video game, especially one that came out in the last 5 years. You could just send it off on your own, pay like $50, and then see what grade you get. If it's not the grade you want, then just fucking sell that one to the next idiot, and then buy another one and do the same thing over and over until you get a 10.
Care if you care or don't care. That's not my problem. I got 5 of these for $10 a piece. Toodaloo.
Could have done without that. 4 subscribers. I'll like your video just because I thought it was funny. All right.
What's going on?
What do we got here? We got Haley Joel Osment's sidekick here. Stunt double. Tended fatback. You know, it's not a good idea to put fat in your YouTube name. That's just like asking for it. I quit my job to sell cards for a living. Exactly 10 minutes long. What other videos you got? Because this video came out 11 days ago. So, like, what am I going to look on this channel and it's going to be like 2 days ago? I went back to work. Oh, I quit my job to sell cars #2, replying to comments. Dude, no one cares anymore. Look, 82 views versus 564.
On YouTube. In this video, I am going to be going over some things that are changing for me and just kind of letting you know what happened. So anyways,
Temu Jack Black.
Black Friday went amazing. That was, again, in end of November. But for my... group.
Did you really pay 20 grand for a graded copy of Columns for the Sega Game Gear? At least that game is old. If you really did that. Yeah, I see dead people. I see dumb people, you know? This guy right here. Yo, Vlad, appreciate that 10-piece. GameStop's low-key the GOAT compared to these resellers. Also, are you looking forward to the Switch 2 or next PlayStation more? I'm actually looking more to the the Switch. Because I've been playing a lot of Switch. I'm starting to realize, like, as I get older, I prefer more simplistic games. Like, I don't know. Like, I still play PlayStation. I still play Xbox. But, you know, with the Switch, you download an update, takes like 2 seconds. You're in the game. You're playing the game. You don't really need to learn much because it's the same shit. It's just a new version of what you've been playing. And sometimes that's all you need. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to the Switch too, man. Like I said, I'm hoping that it gives better performance on these Switch titles that have been struggling. That would be great.
Group or whatever for TCG people. It
Real life
amazing.
Winnie the Pooh.
And went a lot better than I thought it would. It was a lot of work. I know next year to be better prepared in certain areas and things of that nature. But overall, it went really good. And yeah, so that was great. I'll go over the actual numbers and stuff in a different video in case anybody's actually wondering how it works. And I'll let you know. But
listen, here's the thing. There are way too many people selling Pokemon cards these days. You don't need to do that. You need to fucking go back to work.
But also, okay, so after that, and I have other things that I do on the side anyways that I know.
Yeah, you jerk off dudes for money? Hell yeah.
Kind of like a limit or a goal of I want to post X amount of cards a day, or I have...
Oh, yeah. You mean like run a business? Fuck yeah.
But something that I've decided I want to try and do. And
oh, yeah, you want to do something easy for a living? Hell yeah. Join the fucking line.
I had some old standard decks, so I got them from him. And
bought shit low. I'm going to sell it for more money than I paid. Hell yeah.
Deal with it. Bulk is going to be a part of your everyday and learn how to use it to your advantage.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Just because it's the easiest and quickest way for me to get them. And, you know, with...
Easiest and quickest. Easiest and quickest. Easiest and quickest. Those are the two words that drive people to do this kind of shit the most. Easiest and quickest. Not everything in life needs to be easy and quick. Sometimes you need to put effort in to fucking get some shit. Good luck to you. Fuck you.
That guy's a little bit...
Oh, we got a short from RJC. Video game trades are fire in 2024.
Ago, I decided to buy this 3DS here for about $200 from GameStop. I posted it on Facebook Marketplace for trade, and right now, apparently this guy's meeting me here to trade me all of this. So, let's check it all out. Hey there, thanks for meeting me out here. I was honestly pretty surprised at how good of condition everything was in. Here's everything all laid out, I gotta say.
I tell you, it would have been a way better short if like he went to trade all that stuff for that, and then he was like, the guy robbed me and I had to call the cops.
For $200, this was a great lot to pick up, and I'm happy to have made a deal. Can't complain about that.
So he paid $200 for the 3DS that he ended up trading for all that stuff, which obviously he's going to make more money off of that than he did for the 3DS. Otherwise, he wouldn't do it. Fuck her softly. Just like Jay Biz says, it's all priced high. Blah, blah, blah. You know what? I'm just sick and tired of it, man. All those games you can play on your computer. Just buy a computer. Play them emulated. I know it's not the same. It sucks ass. Don't waste money. Don't pay these resellers overpriced fucking shit. Don't buy from a reseller unless they give you a good deal. And you should know if it's a good deal or not because you should research. We need to put these motherfuckers out, bro. Put them out of business.
How much for the cars?
Now we got Gary V over here. $4.5 million. This is from 3 years ago. I can't believe that this dude, which is like a celebrity, has to fucking do this shit right here. This is like if Brad Pitt was an extreme couponer. Maybe not that excessive, but you know what I mean.
Oh, a quarter piece. What if I took the 2 buckets?
How would I feel if Raditz from DBZ was in holes? I feel like they'd be able to dig a lot of holes quicker.
Keep the buckets, I'll put them in a bag. No worries, you can keep the buckets.
Bobby wants to become a reseller just so I can roast him? Shit, man. If you had a profile pic, I'd roast you right now, but you don't. You too lazy. See, that's your problem, man. You ain't got the effort put in to put at least a profile pic on YouTube so I can make fun of just the picture. All right, you know, other than the fact that your name is Bobby, I can't really do anything to you, Bobby Boucher. You remember when Bobby Boucher came back at halftime and the Mud Dogs won this Bourbon Bowl? You remember that? I don't know. Trailing off here. Okay, what's going on with Gary V here?
Would you do 20 for both? No, I don't think so. Go 15? In the middle? All right. I'm just predicting just these 2. Out of the trillion, I literally bought like 200 Matchbox Hot Wheels collectible cars for $15, and I looked up one so far. This one.
You said you have Sega Saturn?
How much for the cars?
I did not mean to do that.
You said you have...
Yeah, see, okay, he could have paid 20. One of those cars out of 200 worth $11, and he had to shave off $5. How fucking sad is that? That's fucking sad. Why you gotta treat people like that? It's stupid as fuck. Like, you know what I mean? I know all you guys know what I mean. But damn. Can he do 20? Nah. Can't do 20. Can't do 20. And you know his ass got him down to 15 and then paid with a 20.
Sega Saturn? What if I just bought them all?
Oh, you know, here we go. We got the classic dude flips. 3 days ago, scored 2 huge video game hauls, Grail alert from a garage sale.
You got the wrong guy.
You know, we've been roasting the dude flips in the past couple of videos, so we're going to skim through this kind of quick. All right, so we got a tote of shit here.
Huh? I'm good. Appreciate it, though.
Each one will go for $1. There you go. Good morning. You getting woke up? Huh?
What if I just bought them all?
Pardon?
What if I just...
Yeah, this is B-Rad from Malibu's Most Wanted. What if I just bought them all? You know, you're going to buy them all. If you're going to buy any of those, you're going to buy them all. Because you know you can get them for dirt cheap if you just buy the whole tote.
Just bought them all. Would you have a price to just take them all?
Right.
Then after he always brags about it, like he always says, that dude wanted 20, he didn't get it. Dude, $20 is nothing nowadays. Especially for somebody that has 4.5 million subscribers on YouTube. Like, so, like, you're asking for a discount on some shit like that just to be a dickhead. Just to be greedy.
You want me to count them, or?
With the game, or just...
Yeah.
Yeah, they gotta rush through them. They gotta rush through them for sure.
Yeah, whichever. How much for the system, and then how much for the tub?
Well,
you want me to count them up?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay.
They asked him to count it up. You know he's gonna skip ones that are worthless so he can get them for free.
This would be about 85 games. And how much did you want for this?
20.
20? What if I did $80 for everything? Yeah?
Everything.
Okay, cool. You want this bin, right? To keep it?
Pretty sure that God of War game by itself is like 30. It might even be more than that.
Okay. I was just making sure. Or a bag, whatever.
Cool. Why is he doing it so fast? Trying to hurry him get out of there before someone tattles on him? Hey, y'all gave him too much shit for too little money.
Got those empty cases right there. I don't know if you want those.
Empty ones?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
These are empty cases.
Oh, there's an empty case.
Yo, I'm gonna let this video play, but I gotta go take another piss. But I'm gonna listen to it in the headphones while I'm gone.
I have a buddy who sells at conventions, so he can probably use them.
Oh, yeah. And what's that rope right behind me?
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
These are all just empties? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you taking these?
Oh, sure. I appreciate you calling me.
Oh, yes, sir.
Alright.
You know if anybody needs a printer? There's a nice brand new one, and there's one that works, but we're just trying.
Nice. I need a new one, but I have my eye on this. Those ones that have the little tank reservoir for the ink.
Yeah, that's what we're looking at.
Yeah. Because I'm sick of buying those little print cartridges.
They're expensive.
Yeah.
And my kids are always printing something, and then they print 4 copies of it, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I was like, this stuff ain't free, yo. I gotta give me my.
Go ahead. Oh. All right, thank you, sir.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me look at, make sure I don't need to add something else too.
For your wife.
Ooh.
I know his ass wasn't looking at talking about printers, bitching about how they're expensive. You know he's got to have a printer for reselling.
That's nice.
If he's crying about paying $20 for an ink cartridge, he's got bigger problems than fucking selling games.
How much is this?
Those are going for $5.
Reseller got robbed today selling Pokemon cards on Marketplace. Robber then drove to your shop to sell. Good riddance. That's all I can say.
What else? Are you wanting anything else?
No, I have avocado.
How much are these?
Where are you pricing?
50 cents a piece.
What if I just bought the whole box?
There's just something distasteful about having the kid in the video. Let's skip that. Kid sitting there watching him buy all her stuffed animals for like nothing. So fucked up.
There you go. In addition to the Xbox system, here's all the games that came with that bundle.
Yeah, so you paid $80
to the Xbox system.
And you're gonna sell the system for $80. Now after fees and shipping, you know, you're probably only making about $55 on that. But I mean, you know, the majority of what you paid's gone right there.
Here's all the games that came with that bundle.
Those were dog toys?
There was over 80 of them. And these 2 stacks were the ones.
Flipping dog toys. You ever been to a PetSmart? Get your dog some fresh toys. How can you buy a used dog toy? You know, the scent of the other dog's gonna be on there. Bunch of doo-doo games. I don't know. ESPN 2K5 for the Xbox. That's like the goated version of that game. Then you got NBA 2K14. That's the best basketball game they've made in the last 15 years for 2K. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of throwaway in there. Grand Theft Auto 5 for the 360. I mean, the single player on Grand Theft Auto 5 is still pretty good. 2 copies of Payday 2.
That were under $10 in value. I'll probably sell those at the flea market. And then this stack are the ones that...
Hold up. I was zoned out. What do you say?
I'll probably sell the...
$156. That's really not even that big of a flip. That's kind of an inconvenience, honestly.
Those at the flea market. And then this stack are the ones that were $10 and over.
Oh, okay, so we were just talking about that other shit over there.
Put the comps for any notable ones, but I think there was 32.
Oh yeah, he had 3 copies of that, so yeah. Okay, never mind. He made plenty of money off of his $80 investment here.
So if you do an average value of like $14, that equals whatever I put on the screen.
35. I knew that game was around $30. All right, so 156 off the other shit. Made $80 off the console. Plus 448 here. They probably would have been better off taking those games to a local game store. And they definitely would have got more than $80.
Right now. Definitely worth the $80.
There you go. $684 total. Okay. So yeah. A minute ago, I said that it wasn't that big of a flip. Yeah, it was. That's like... man. Power of the ask. Profits. 28 subscribers. Yard sale finds that are too good 2 months ago. I'm not watching that. Probably don't want to take trade for credit, though. They could have got cash for that other stack. That stack on the right. That stack on the right alone would have probably got them more cash than $80.
How's it going?
Power up my ass. Yo, shout out Logan's ass.
Oh, yeah. No, he's got the camera in the front. Yeah. Love it.
All right, time to skip ahead. Yeah, none of that was a grill. Maybe the grill's coming up. What, he bought a t-shirt? Man, I'm feeling a little Buzz Lightyear right now. Fuck him. Fuck Dude Flips.
Go forward. Go forward. Hold on.
Sure, I'll think about it.
Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, if you take my number and just text.
Alright.
So in a rare occurrence, I got 2 callbacks from the same.
I'm gonna leave him up on the screen. Y'all roast him in the comments real quick, alright? I'm gonna let y'all handle this. Dude was looking like Will Ferrell if he wasn't a celebrity and ate a lot of popcorn. Ate too much popcorn, man. Got that double chin going. Got that double neck going. Honestly. Every fat dude knows you gotta grow a beard. You try to hide that. You can't have double chin out here. They make fun of you for being fat with double chin hidden. Having flashbacks to the Lego set with the kid. Yep. Same dude. The fuck? Man, it'd be pissing so much. Dude, I drank 1 tall boy, 2 tall boys, 3 tall boys. I'm on the 4th one, which is the last one that I got. And I know that seems like a lot, but for a big dude like me, it's really not. I'm only buzzing now on the 4th one, so. Looks like he's in mid shit. That dude in Breaking Bad who got fat in El Camino. You talking about Jesse's buddy? J-Rock looking ass. That's the face he makes when his mom walks on him jerking the beef. Doing a little jerk of the beef. Where's my pineapple juice? I ain't drank pineapple juice in a while. I messed up, broke the seal. Yeah, I did, dude. Yeah, dude. I mean, dude. You think my bladder could hold 72 ounces, 24 times 3? 72 ounces of beer, and I'm on the 4th one? I'm going to have to take a pee-pee, man. You watch it on VOD. Skip ahead if you don't want to sit through my pee breaks. I'm going for like 1 minute. Fuck. Nick Swartzen, who referring to? Oh, yeah. He does kind of look like Nick Swartzen a little bit. At least Nick Swartzen's kind of entertaining, though. Dennis the Menace started flipping on eBay. Yeah, he's just missing the slingshot.
Garage sale weekend. This guy actually texted me pictures of his Sega Saturn stuff, and it looked really good. The only problem was he knew what he had.
You know what's funny is, like, while he's doing this, he looks like he's reading a script. Like he had to script this out.
So after some back and forth, we settled on $475 for all this stuff. Let's take a look. All right, here's all that Sega Saturn stuff.
You know how I be hitting the vape, right? He's probably doing the same thing, like chain vaping, but on a weed pen. He's like, I'm so goddamn high, I can't even think. I gotta write down a script for some basic conversation for my video.
The guy called me back on. I got the system.
Nobody gives a shit about Sega Saturn except for Pick and Preacher. Okay, let's go on. So we got a Philly flipper, and then we're going to watch the Donald Trump's inauguration address, speech, whatever.
That was a score.
Bragfest. Philly flipper, man. 30 minutes. Finally going back to return to form. Stop making pandering videos. He's actually making garage sale videos again. Can't wait for this.
Poor folks.
He says, this was the best garage sale of 2025 by far. Motherfucker, it's January 20th.
That was a score.
Let's get that Donald Trump stare. He did!
Oh, show.
Yo, Mean Cat, that's good.
This is why it pays out to go
He
out.
knew what it meant. He knew what he had
It was
equals
like
I could
enough
rip
on the
him
map
off.
that-
I can't rip him off. That's what you meant. Okay. McBullet Dicks. No one really wants a Sega Saturn. Nope. They are ridiculously overpriced. That's because, like, you know, it's short supply. Guy looks like Brock Lesnar. Yeah, except Brock Lesnar would take one look at him and fucking crush his ass. What's up, Mob Nasty?
Welcome back to the channel, guys. If you guys are new in here, my name is Paul, go by the Philly Flipper, who doesn't live in Florida, and I only flip on one app called Whatnot. I'm a full-time reseller that does not sell on eBay anymore. I only sell on.
Oh, I see. He's got his girl here that he's been simping for. This is the simp of the month here.
So everything that you guys see in my videos will be.
Yo, people got so mad at me in that video where I said that he was kind of using her for eye candy in his Whatnot auctions. This shit's so funny, man. It is January.
Future Whatnot shows, which was today, is a clip from just one yard sale. The whole video is gonna be from one single yard sale that me and Nikki went to, and we find some amazing stuff. So stick around and see all the incredible things we pick up. Once again, if you guys,
I'll be honest with you, you have to give me $200 to take a Saturn.
For your collection,
like, you got to pay me to take it.
Or if you want to buy it and flip it online, come to my Whatnot.
He belongs
show.
to
All the
Suplex
stuff will
City.
be available there in the future.
Whatnot does
Never
suck.
heard of Ostrich King. Geneva's pretty good.
You saying that Nikki looks like she's 13? I think this baby doll looks older than her. Not really. I mean, she's an adult for sure, but I'm sure we'll see a lot of her in the background of this video. It's not even his lady. That's what's funny about it. It's just some chick that he knows that also sells the Philly backhand.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Hey, how you doing today?
Is this why I could never be a reseller? Because you have to sit here and look at some boring ass shit like this. It'd be like, ooh, I might be able to make money off of that.
How much?
Crocs confirmed.
$10?
Hey, Thomas. Thomas says, don't buy NASCAR toys. They flooded the market. Hey, man, you don't even need to tell me. Never in my life. My aunt likes NASCAR. But, I'm good. Forever. Surprised he doesn't wear rings?
The unfortunate reality where there's such good stuff.
Yeah.
The prices are out there. We should divide and
Complaining about the prices, dude. They're not having a yard sale so that you can make money on Whatnot. They're having a yard sale so that they can make money off of their stuff. What's with these resellers feeling so entitled to everything?
conquer on these. So I would take them all.
Like, for real, chat, is this real right now?
You dropping the pig first? You want the pig first?
See, and I'm thinking, like, me as a reseller, I feel like I would never want to buy some glass shit to sell. And you guys already know, based on the history we've seen, Philly Flipper does not ship properly. So you know if he sells anything glass, it's going to get broken. And he's going to get a bad review, and he's going to blame it on something that isn't him. Is never going to be his fucking fault. that the shit's broken.
So I go next, huh? Let's see, what do I want the most here?
Like, honestly, dude, like, just take a look at this stuff right here. Would you rather be out early in the morning looking at some stuff like this, potentially making some money, or would you rather be at home fucking covered up in the blanket and sleeping? I feel like I'd be sleeping, man. I'd be sucking on my thumb and sleeping. Like, what a fucking horrible life to live. I don't care how much money you make. That sucks. And what even are these things in this tote right here? Is this soaps?
What do I want the most here?
Why would you want a soap with like a Cupid looking thing on it? This boring. Hit the like button though. Hit the Heckin stream like button though. Make sure you like the stream. You know.
So many good.
What are the comments say? Oh, is he rubbing his hands?
Choices. And take the.
Yeah, so many good choices. Yeah, I'd rather be home jerking off than fucking doing this shit. Loser ass. Isn't it a great feeling when you walk away with a score like that? Okay, so we know he's going to do some shit. Both smashed it, Paul. Great stuff you found. Oh, yeah, you did such a good job. All you did was wake up and go. What's up, Kurt? Rise and motherfucking grind. Dude, you can make just as much money not waking up early in the morning if you just do something else with your life.
Yeah, it's cold.
It's cold outside, bro. I don't care if it's Florida.
Your turn.
Fancy soap next to put to the bathroom elves. Yo, once this old generation dies out, them fancy soaps are gone. Nobody's gonna give a fuck about that shit after 5 more years.
I don't know what that is. You ever heard of that? Van ass?
Bot comments? What are y'all even looking at, dude? This is 30 minutes and you're gonna 30 minutes of this garage sale? Fuck.
Crystal.
What's up, Aaron?
It's a poodle. It's really cute.
We covered a lot in this stream so far, man. It'll be on VOD.
It's a bear, right? It's not a pig. Taking the owl. Dang it.
There's another one.
Dang it.
That's the thing, too. You know these people paid like $10 or maybe $7 a soap, and now what are they selling them for here? I can't even see that, but it's probably like $2 or $3 a piece. What's up, Cuddy? Cuddy in the house. Hey, yo. I know you live in California. Hope you're safe, man. Fires is bullshit, bruh.
There's a whole nother one.
Dang it. I'll take the poodle. Go.
Appreciate that, Kurt. Happy Martin Luther King Day. It's called me. Yo, here's the thing, okay? The reason that I put Happy MLK Day, for one, is because I didn't have to work my main job today because it's a holiday that I'm off. But also because Trump's going to overshadow that shit, you know? But also because it's really important to acknowledge Martin Luther King Day because he fought for freedom for people that deserve it. And I'm not trying to pander right now, but for real, like, it's so ridiculous that judging people by the color of their skin and stuff used to be like a huge deal. And some people still think that. So I just think it's kind of ironic. There's a lot of people that support Trump that are like racist pieces of shit. And it just happens that Inauguration Day is also the same day as Martin Luther King Day. You know, I'm not a Trump supporter at all. I'm not a supporter of politics in general. So that's why I think after this video, we're going to watch the speech and have a good laugh at our new Presidente, El Presidente. Because, like, we're living in Tropico 6 right now. The video game Tropico 6. Drill, baby, drill. What's up, Maverick? Collected live animals, glasses, rough chewing.
For 4? For 3? I don't know if you can.
Up in the Bay Area? Hell yeah.
Amberina.
Oh.
You over there living in Los Santos.
They do.
They do glow? Come on.
Pardon everyone.
This one probably will too.
These fools are looking at some of the fucking gayest shit on earth. You know, This is gay. Like, you know, like I see glass figurines, right? But really what I see is a dude sliding his cock in the back of the ass of a guy. And I don't mean that as like a negative thing. I just mean that as something that I'm not interested in. Which I guess is kind of negative for me.
These are collectible weights. I am bringing every single one of them to that show. If you guys want the owl, the bunny, the poodle, the deer, all of them.
Nobody wants that shit. But you know what? Somebody will be there because your fan base is 80 years old.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll put mine over here.
So jewelry has been one of the newest categories that I have been discovering and having fun flipping. What I look for in jewelry so far is just name brands that I recognize.
Dude, I was so bummed about the Lions losing, man. That sucks, man. Always next year. They weren't in the script this time.
Napier.
I agree, Justine.
Stuff like that, or markings for 14 karat or 925. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm going to fast forward this if you guys don't get too bored. But everything that I'm finding either has a 925 marking on it or it has one of the
dudes out here wearing teal ass Crocs. I'm not sitting through that, dude. Look at that, dude. We're at 8 minutes. Guys looking at Claire's quality jewelry for like 6 minutes. Hell no.
It's not one.
Thank
They're
you.
like kitschy.
Trying to sell ketchup and mustard bottles. Trying to flip the ketchup and mustard bottles. This was the best garage sale of 2025. I'll be damned. Okay, so now we're back over here at these toys. Toy collectibles. The Philly Dick Licker. Probably bullied as a kid.
I don't know if I am debating, guys. I don't think I'm going to do it.
24 karat gold line plates. Because gold just isn't... Gold ain't what it used to be unless you go to a jewelry store. Then gold is awesome, you know, apparently. But women buying junk, that's what not main demographic. The bubble will eventually burst. Yeah, in about 5 years when all of them are in the nursing homes. This is Philly Flipper. Does he have a speech impediment? You know, he probably does, but I'm going to crack it up, or I'm going to chop it up to he's fucking, he's a foreigner. He's from Ukraine, or no, he's from Croatia, I think. So English is his second language. But he's lived in America for so long, I feel like he should probably know how to do it by now. Like, speak English. But then again, I don't know, because I've never had to learn a second language, so it's funny. It's funny to laugh at, but like, you know, I can't be like seriously critical about it. He does treat the girl pretty prop-like. But man, if you read the comments on the video I did about that, where he was using her for eye candy, a lot of his defenders came on there and they called me horrible. They said that like I was slandering him and blah, blah, blah. Saying that I was comparing it to prostitution. I mean, I did mention that in the video, but like that was speculation. He does pay her though to hang out with him on stream and help him.
So
this has got to be the most boring ass video I've ever seen in my fucking life. Like, I'm not watching the rest of this video. Keep the videos coming, love them, continue success with your whatnot sales. Yeah, whatever. The fuck ever.
Not be the lid.
He didn't even get on video at all for the whole video.
But you could have
It's
it
okay.
anyway. Since
I got
right
it.
bottom there. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
That was a score, folks. That was a score faux show.
Yeah, as a score for them, they got rid of all that garbage. All right. So we're getting towards the end of the stream. I wanted to close out this stream by watching the full speech of Donald Trump's inaugural address. Now, if you're a Trump supporter, it's totally cool. I respect that you want to support your guy. But I'm not. And I'm not. You're probably not going to enjoy this part. I don't know how hard I'm going to go into paint with old DT47 here, DT45. But I'll just say this. There's a lot of stupid people that live in America. And the only way this dude won the first time is because he went against a woman. And not only a woman, but it was like Hillary Clinton, which nobody fucking likes. And there's never been a woman president. So he had the edge there. And then the second time around, he was going against a dude that's like old as fuck and could barely make sentences. So then they swapped him out the third time. And it was another woman that like didn't have any time to prepare and all that. So yeah. And this is the best dude to be president on earth. Or like in our country. And if the views drop off right now, like the viewers watching, it's totally cool. I get it. All right. I don't like to talk about politics at all. But this is going to be fucking hilarious. Because I know this dude's going to be here bragging about some shit that don't matter. And it's going to be hilarious. You're a Trump supporter because you like America. You know, that's another thing too. There's a lot of people that are team red, no matter who it is. It could be a fucking taco shit and turds. And they would still vote for that. So,
thank you very, very much. Vice President Vance, Speaker Johnson, Senator Thune.
What's up, Gore?
Chief Justice Roberts, Justices of
J-Dog,
the
I don't like any of them.
United States Supreme Court, President Clinton, President Bush, President Obama, President Biden, Vice President Harris, and my fellow citizens. The golden age of America begins right now.
Literally golden because he is orange.
From this day forward, our country will flourish and be respected again all
Yo, Joe Biden's just excited that he's going to get to go home and not have to like do press anymore.
over the world. We will be the envy of every nation, and we will not allow ourselves to be taken advantage of any longer. During every single day of the Trump administration, I will very simply put America first.
Yeah, fucking right. Dude's a businessman.
Our sovereignty will
Wait,
be...
what's Melania dressed like? Oppenheimer?
reclaimed.
I'm gonna have to pay attention to that.
Our safety will be restored. The scales of justice will be...
Joe Biden's sitting in his seat. He's like, only about 20, 30 more minutes and I'll be done. That's what Joe Biden's thinking. He's like, I'm out. You guys good? Take me by the country kitchen buffet.
rebalanced. The vicious, violent, and
That's true. Everyone has a right to
weaponization
vote,
of the
man.
Justice Department and our government will end.
America's
and our
feudal.
top priority will be to create a nation that is proud, prosperous, and free. America will soon be greater, stronger, and far more exceptional than ever before. I return to the presidency confident and optimistic that we are at the start of a thrilling new era of national success. A tide of change is sweeping the country. Sunlight is pouring over the entire world. And America has the chance to seize this opportunity like never before. But first we must...
Never before. It's always the greatest. It's record-breaking. It's never happened before. The first to do it. You know, like, everything's always about, like, record-breaking and, like, boasting, man. Dude is so ego-driven.
Be honest about the challenges we face. While they are plentiful, they will be annihilated by this great momentum that the world is now witnessing in the United States of America. As we gather today, our government confronts a crisis of trust. For many years, a radical and corrupt establishment has extracted power and wealth from our citizens while the pillars of our society lay broken and seemingly in complete disrepair. We now have a government that cannot manage even a simple crisis at home, while at the same time stumbling into a continuing catalog of catastrophic events abroad. It fails to protect our magnificent, law-abiding American citizens, but provides sanctuary and protection for dangerous criminals, many from prisons and mental institutions that have illegally entered our country from all over the world.
Yeah, Jay, I guess he is better than a literal potato. Love the monotone, like a fifth grader reading a speech. People talk in monotone because it makes people pay attention to them. It's an ego thing. There's no way that he wrote this. Dude, this motherfucker ain't doing nothing. The only parts that he wrote was when he improvs. He's like, I'm the best. They're the best. People that like me are the best. People that don't like me are terrible. Terrible people.
We have a government that has given unlimited funding to the defense of foreign borders, but refuses to defend American borders or, more importantly, its own people.
Dude, I don't give a shit about the borders, man. I really don't. That's not a priority for me. I don't live near a border. So, like, can you focus on something else?
Our country can no longer deliver basic services in times of emergency, as recently shown by the wonderful people of North Carolina, been treated so badly. And other states who are still suffering from a hurricane that took place many months ago. Or more recently, Los Angeles, where we're watching fires still tragically burn from weeks ago without even a token of defense.
Reselling the USA.
They're raging through the houses and communities, even affecting some of the wealthiest and most powerful individuals in our country, some of whom are sitting here right now. They don't have a home any longer. That's interesting. But we can't let this happen.
Bro says, Steve, it's okay. He's saying there are two genders. I can already hear gas prices coming down. As someone that drives a car that fills up on $11, I don't give a fuck. Make it fill up on 13. Make it fill up on 20. Make it fill up on 9. I don't give a shit about that. Dude's only helping in areas that don't help me at all, so.
One is unable to do anything about it that's going to change. We have a public health system that does not deliver in times of disaster, yet more money is spent on it than any country anywhere in the world. And we have an education system that teaches our children to be ashamed of themselves in many cases, to hate our country despite the love that we try so desperately to provide to them. All of this will change starting today, and it will change very quickly. My recent election is a mandate to completely and totally reverse a horrible betrayal and all of these many betrayals that have taken place, and to give the people back their faith, their wealth, their democracy, and indeed their freedom. From this moment on, America's decline is over.
Dude's acting like 2016 to 2020 were like the best times on earth ever. It's not true at all, but okay. 9 p.m. nothing's changed yet.
Our liberties and our nation's glorious destiny will no longer be denied, and we will immediately restore the integrity, competency, and loyalty of America's government. Over the past 8 years, I have been tested and challenged more than any president in our 250-year history, and I've learned a lot along the way. The journey to reclaim our republic.
Well, Retro Roadhouse, if you think that, dude, like, why vote for somebody that doesn't benefit you directly? That's the whole point, right? If nothing he does is going to benefit me, why would I give a shit about what he has to say?
Has not been an easy one, that I can tell you. Those who wish to stop our cause have tried to take my freedom and indeed to take my...
Honestly, the best times of my life were between 2008 and 2012. I don't think that had anything to do with the government, though. Also, if you're watching this and you're like, what the fuck is going on right now? You don't have to stay. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me for 3 hours. You don't have to stay for this part, man. Y'all have a good night, man. But everybody else is chilling, man. Let's get through this, man.
Life. Just a few months ago in a beautiful Pennsylvania field, an assassin's bullet ripped through my ear.
Sulfurborn, you're saying, what did Biden do to benefit me? Dude, none of these people benefit you ever. Ever. Why is it automatically assuming that, like, because I don't like this guy, you think that I like the other people? That's not true at all. It's like George Carlin said 30 plus years ago. This country was bought and sold a long time ago. It's a big club, and we're not in it. They just tell you what you want to hear, and they throw you a bone here every now and again to make you think that they're worth it, and blah, blah, blah. These people suck ass, dude. Democrat, Republican, it's all the same shit. It's all the same. And, like, I don't know, man. I like people that, like, full-time let politics run their life. I don't even have anything to do with them. Because it's a waste of time.
Then, and believe even more so now, that my life was saved for a reason. I was saved by God to make America great again.
Look how fucking pompous you have to be to say some shit like that. Dude, you didn't get shot in the head because that shit was probably staged to make you look like a fucking martyr. That's speculation, of course, but I'm just saying. There's a lot of weird shit that happens when Trump's around. Like 2020. 2020, this horrible thing happened, and then he, like, gave everyone, like, $900 and, like, boosted unemployment benefits and shit, like, trying to buy his way in. Like, buy your vote and shit. Can't fucking prove it, but you can't disprove it either. Trump gonna make Call of Duty great again?
Thank you.
God made the bullet miss and hit my supporter.
Thank you very much.
Yo, I gotta do one more piss. All right, but I'm gonna leave this rolling and I'm gonna listen to it.
That is why each day under our administration of American patriots, we will be working to meet every crisis with dignity and power and strength. We will move with purpose and speed to bring back hope, prosperity, safety, and peace for citizens of every race, religion, color, and creed. For American citizens, January 20th, 2025 is Liberation Day. It is my hope that our recent presidential election will be remembered as the greatest and most consequential election in the history of our country. As our victory showed, the entire nation is rapidly unifying behind our agenda with dramatic increases in support from virtually every element of our society, young and old, men and women, African Americans, Hispanic Americans, Asian Americans, urban, suburban, rural, and very importantly, we had a...
Yo, I heard him say some shit while I was gone. Talking about how, like, America is hopeless, but now that he's here to save the day, everything's going to be much better. Let me tell you something. The minimum wage in America has been $7.25 an hour since 2009. All right, and he's been president once. But now all of a sudden he's going to make that all better? Why didn't he do that in 2016?
Powerful win in all 7 swing states. And the popular vote, we won by millions of people.
Yeah, 'cause you went up against somebody that, like, didn't know what the fuck they were doing. They were also a woman, which has never been president. Then you're going to brag about it like you fucking tried really hard? Like you did this big thing? Dude's a fucking criminal. That's factual.
In Hispanic communities, I want to thank you for the tremendous outpouring of love and trust that you have shown me with your vote. We set records, and I will not forget it. I've heard your voices in the campaign, and I look forward to working with you in the years to come. Today is Martin Luther King Day, and his honor, this will be a great honor, but in his honor, we will strive together to make his dream a reality. We will make his dream come true.
See, that's what you call pandering right there. I mean, like, I'm happy that he brought up Martin Luther King. But, like, we already made his dream a reality. Like, what are you talking about, dude?
Thank you. Thank you.
That's why we have a holiday for Martin Luther King.
Unity is now returning to America, and confidence and pride is soaring like never before.
Pretty much.
In everything we do, my administration will be inspired by a strong pursuit of excellence and unrelenting success. We will not forget our country. We will not forget our Constitution, and we will not forget our God. Can't do that. Today, I will sign a series of historic executive orders. With these actions, we will begin the complete restoration of America and the revolution.
Didn't he say that he was going to get the Russian-Ukraine war over, like, before today? Where's that at? Did he do that? I haven't been checking up on that. Did that happen? Is that war over? He said he was going to get Putin to stop. I don't think that happened. Maybe he did. I don't know.
Revolution of common sense. It's all about common sense. First, I will declare a national emergency at our southern border.
Where even is Melania? Where's Melania? Biden and Harris sitting over here like, man, I'm so glad that this isn't my responsibility anymore. Do I think he forgot God when he was banging Stormy Daniels and cheating on his pregnant wife? Nah, because he thinks of himself as this big fucking shot. That's another thing too, man. You went, like, he doesn't mention, like, housing being an issue at all, ever. Like, that's a huge issue. But he has no problem not talking about that. Melania has that burglar hat? What? Oh, right there? Damn, I didn't even notice her. She is like Carmen Sandiego. Man, here's the thing. This guy, I'm telling you right now, this shit is not going to get better. It's not. It's just constantly gotten worse since the 90s.
All illegal entry will immediately be halted, and we will begin the process of returning millions and millions of criminal aliens back to the places from which they came. We will reinstate my Remain in Mexico policy.
Yo, here's the thing, okay? Like, the whole Mexican thing, Mexicans are fucking awesome. All right, I don't know if you guys know Mexican people, but they're fucking cool as shit. They don't bother anybody. All right, these criminals that he tries to scare people into thinking are like constantly coming in. What the fuck are police for? I mean, obviously it's a problem, but I feel like he dials that up way too much.
I will end the practice.
Like, he uses fear to fucking get people to vote for him. Like, way too often.
And release. And I will send troops to the southern border to repel the disastrous invasion of our country. Under the orders I signed today, we will also be designating the cartels as foreign terrorist organizations.
That's what police are for.
And by invoking the Alien Enemies Act of 1798, I will direct our government to use the full and immense power of federal and state law enforcement to eliminate the presence of all foreign gangs and criminal networks, bringing devastating crime to U.S. soil, including our cities and inner cities.
Yeah, good luck with that shit.
As Commander-in-Chief, I have no higher responsibility than to defend our country from threats.
Yo, bro says, statistically, you're more likely to be victimized by a U.S. citizen than an illegal immigrant. Dude, I'm more likely to be victimized by myself.
And invasions, and that is exactly what I am going to do. We will do it at a level that nobody's ever seen before. Next, I will direct all members of my cabinet to marshal the vast powers at their disposal to defeat what was record inflation and rapidly bring down costs and prices.
Yeah, but see, when you gave everyone thousands of dollars on unemployment because of the pandemic, you fucking helped inflation rise. It just didn't happen while you were president, because nothing happens instantaneously. It all drags over. That's the whole fucking thing with the Republican Party. They always want to blame the Democrats, not trying to take their side, but I'm just, based on observation, that shit always works like that, man. It's always drug over. And then that whole $900, $900 that they gave everybody, what the fuck you think that did to inflation? Now that there's so much more money that was just magically made on a computer screen, because it's all numbers, it's not actually printed money, that shit made everything worth less. And all the companies said, fuck that. Made everything more expensive. And once prices go up, they don't usually come back down. Not as much as they used to be. Used to be able to buy a 12-pack of soda for like fucking $5. And now that shit at my local grocery store, and I don't even live in a rich area, it's like $10. But then they'll be like, oh, you could buy 3 for $12, which makes them $4 a piece. But they only do that promo like every other week. So it's not even really inflation. It's just market manipulation. These companies are taking advantage of it and blaming it on inflation. That's the same thing that fucking housing's been doing.
The crisis was caused by massive overspending and escalating energy prices, and that is why today I will also declare a national energy emergency. We will drill.
Yeah, see, before Trump said he would become president, he would be a Republican because he thinks they're stupid. That's what Phone Explorer said. Yeah, I mean, originally he was just going to run as an independent, but he knew for him to play the game, he had to join a team, so he picked Team Red. Keep in mind, this dude ain't going to do nothing about housing. He ain't going to do nothing about rent. This guy owns over 100 properties himself. He don't know what it feels like to be a fucking person.
Baby, drill.
What's up, NES Wizard? And don't get me wrong, man. I know a lot of people that voted for Trump, and like, you know, I don't outspoken like directly to them and like judge them for it, because you have a right to choose whoever you want. But like, I've always been outspoken with the point that you shouldn't fucking follow anybody, because none of these people are actually helpful at all, ever. And like, maybe they are. Okay, you know, that's kind of hard to say, because like, there are things that presidents do that are helpful a little bit. But, like, it's never like, oh, my God, the world is saved because of this fucking guy. They still have to get most of their fucking shit approved by the House of Representatives and Congress and all that. And those have been the same people for, like, 30-plus years. Like, Mitch McConnell and I can't remember the woman's name. They've been representatives for, like, 40... Nancy Pelosi? That's her name. Those are the people that are running the shit. This guy's just he's like fucking Jared at Subway. Which I think is a perfect comparison, because they're both criminals. But like, Subway is doing all the shit behind the scenes, and then he's just the guy that walks out here and like acts like he's doing everything. But he's not. He's the spokesperson.
America will be a manufacturing nation once again, and we have something that no other manufacturing nation will ever have, the largest amount of oil and gas of any country on earth, and we are going to use it.
If you have that shit, why did George Bush insist on doing the Iraq and Iran thing? Like, what? Why did we just recently decide to do that? What kind of bull you trying to throw some shit here, man? Two-term limit.
Bring prices down, fill our strategic reserves up again, right to the top, and export American energy all over the world.
And see, Dick Cheney and Bush all support Biden and Harrison because they at least know that they went to school to be politicians. This guy's just a businessman, a fucking celebrity. What's up, Scott? Appreciate you, man. Let's talk fundraising. I see some new faces chatting here. I hope you guys don't judge me too harshly, man, for sharing my opinion on all this. You know, you have the right to vote for whoever you want to, and I just, you know, I like to speculate on this kind of thing from time to time. Usually, you know, they tell you in retail, they're like, 2 things you should never talk about, religion and politics. So I'm kind of breaking my own rules today by talking about politics and stuff. But, you know, since this is inauguration day, I figured it was kind of suitable to end the stream with this.
We will be a rich nation again, and it is that liquid gold under our feet that will help to do it. With my actions today, we will end the Green New Deal.
Yo, and speaking of Kamala, I don't think she really wanted to run for president to begin with, because she knew she didn't stand a chance. You know what I'm saying? That's like, you know, if you think of it like in wrestling terms, like if The Rock or like someone that's like loved by the fans, it's like running to be champion, and then you've got somebody that just comes out of nowhere that's just been in the background. Be like the Hurricane versus The Rock for the World Championship title belt. Most people are probably going to vote or like root for The Rock to win. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it's a popularity vote, and it's a Team Red vote. But yeah,
we will revoke the electric vehicle mandate.
And that's the thing too. That's the thing about it too. Like, you have no control over anything that's happening. Even if you vote, you don't. No matter who you vote for. Like, yeah, maybe you vote for somebody that wins and you're like, ooh, my vote counted. No, it didn't. That just happened to work out that way. But yeah.
Industry and keeping my sacred pledge to our great American auto workers.
I appreciate you guys being understanding. I hope for the best. I hope for the best, man.
In other words, you'll be able to buy the car of your choice. We will build automobiles in America again at a rate that nobody could have dreamt possible just a few years ago.
Okay, wait a minute. There are so many fucking cars as it is. Like, wasn't there a statistic a couple years ago that was like there are 3 cars that exist for each person in America? Why do we need to make more cars? And are you going to get your boy Elon involved and make a bunch of electric cars? Because you need to get that motherfucker to make them shits cheaper. These people ain't going to make these cars cheaper. You going to pay us more money? They're not going to make them cheaper, so you got to make the money worthless to make them affordable. Minimum wage, $18 an hour. Federal minimum wage, $18 an hour. Double it from 2009. Like, I don't think y'all understand that. Minimum wage has been $7.25 federally for almost 16 years. 16 years. That's almost half my life. It's been the same. And granted, from like 2000 to 2008, that bitch went from like $5.25 to $7.25. In 8 years, it went up $2.
To the auto workers of our nation for your inspiring vote of confidence. We did tremendously with their vote.
He thinks strong-arming people with these tariffs and shit, or not tariffs, but like
of our trades.
What do they call them? The taxes, like the import tax. He thinks strong-arming people is going to make them come back. Maybe it does. It's not going to make shit cheaper. It's going to make it cheaper on them to manufacture it and stuff, but it's not going to make it cheaper for you to buy it. It's just going to stop it from getting more expensive. Why didn't Biden raise minimum wage? Dude, why the fuck didn't Trump raise minimum wage last time he was president? Or why didn't Obama raise it in his second term? Don't make it out like this is a Trump Biden. This ain't a Democrat Republican conversation. This is a government versus people conversation. It don't matter who the fuck it is. Bandit says I'm talking out of pocket bad here. Dude.
System to protect American workers and families. Instead of taxing our citizens to enrich other countries.
Retro Roadhouse said he'd rather have a businessman as president than a child sniffer or a cackling brain dead hyena. So the alternative is to have someone that's actually a criminal that is like sexually assaulted women, made fun of retards. Which I know saying that is kind of fucked up, but I'm also buzzing right now. Trump wasn't buzzing when he did it. You know, and I have a lot of respect for handicapped people, man. I don't know. I just think that you guys put a lot of people, not you guys directly, but a lot of people put their faith in these presidents like they're going to do something, man. They're not. It's going to suck. No matter who it is.
We will tariff
Mitch McConnell is still in Congress.
Foreign countries to enrich our citizens.
Trump is a reseller.
For this purpose, we are establishing the External Revenue Service to collect all tariffs, duties, and revenues. It will be massive amounts of money pouring into our treasury.
The ERS?
Coming from foreign sources. The American dream will soon be back and thriving like never before to restore confidence.
Yo, you want to talk about the American dream? Like, everybody in America should be rich as fuck. Like, if the American dream was like a reality and stuff, like, everybody should be living in like big ass houses. Nobody should be poor. Nobody. But that's just not how shit works, man. You gotta have people that work at McDonald's so that the rich people can get their McCafe iced coffee at 7:30 in the morning. Or not the rich people, but their assistants. You can go pick them up for them.
Effectiveness to our federal government. My administration will establish the brand new Department of Government Efficiency. After years and years of illegal and unconstitutional federal efforts to restrict free expression, I will also sign an executive order to immediately stop all government censorship and bring back free speech to America.
I feel like he's hinting at TikTok here.
Never again will the immense power of the state be weaponized.
Yeah, see, the thing is, a lot of businesses, okay, like you're bringing up the McDonald's thing, a lot of businesses realize that $7.25 an hour is not, like, nobody's going to work there. You know, so they're having, like, an employee shortage, so their hands being forced. But, like, it should be federally enforced, too. Because there's still places, like, in retail, like GameStop, Books A Million, places like that, they're paying these people like $8 an hour to deal with fucking assholes all day. You know, like, those people deserve a living wage. Nobody can make $8 an hour, 40 hours a week. Because that's the thing too, is like people that make $8 an hour don't get 40 hours a week, because these companies don't want to pay for those benefit options that you get as a full-time employee. So not only do you have people working for $8 an hour, you have people working for $8 an hour getting like 20 hours a week. So they have to have two jobs. They got to have a Books A Million job, and they got to have a fucking Party City. Well, Party City's shutting down, but you know what I mean. Yeah, they got to have multiple jobs. Another thing, man, we need to fucking stop doing this tip shit. Like at restaurants, like they need to stop paying people $3 an hour. They need to start paying them like $10, $15 an hour, and then let them get tips. You tell me these food companies can't afford to pay their employees $10 an hour, $15 an hour? The UK does that shit. Did I actually think TikTok was going to get banned? I didn't. TikTok's too big to get in trouble, like permanently. TikTok is bad though, man. Not even talking about like from a China spying stance, but things like TikTok are just bad for people's brains, which is exactly why they wanted to get that shit back on. You got to keep people fucking stupid. You can't have people smart. That's why the whole educational system is designed to make you a worker and not a fucking business owner. Any rich person will tell you that. So you can't even act like I'm making that up.
To persecute political opponents. Something I know something about. We will not allow that to happen. It will not happen again. Under my leadership, we will restore fair, equal, and impartial justice under the constitutional rule of law.
Well, where was your justice, man? Why aren't you in prison? You did crimes. Hillary Clinton did crimes. You didn't arrest her. Matter of fact, from what I hear, you just pardon everybody for shit. Who's getting justice here? Minimum wage in Ontario is $17.20 Canadian. Well, that makes sense because everything in Canada is expensive. Well, it looks expensive to me, but I guess if you make that, maybe it's not. It probably still is. But you also have to compensate for the healthcare demand that you guys have.
And we are going to bring law and order back to our cities.
Liar.
This week, I will also end the government policy of trying to socially engineer race and gender into every aspect.
Like, this right here is proof that we live in a simulation. Because Donald Trump is president not once, but twice. Like, this is seriously the best option? The guy that didn't go to college to be a politic? Or a politician? Like, what the fuck? Like, if this shit actually mattered, don't you think, like, people that go to college and get degrees for being politicians should be the ones that are politics? Or, like, you know what I mean? I can't speak right now. But seriously. Like, you got George Bush in the 90s. Then you got George W. Bush. Dude, it's all favoritism. Like, I think Barack Obama was, like, the first president in a long time that wasn't, like, favored. Like, some just random dude that went up through the line. Because even, like, Joe Biden's been a politician for decades. And then he was vice president, and then he happened to be president. Like, those were the two? Like, Harris and Donald Trump? Those are the two? Those are the ones that were backed by the political parties. It's all money-based, man. It's got nothing to do with actually, like, being a skillful politician. It's a popularity vote. They knew if they put Trump up again, and he wanted to be up again, that he had the best shot. And then they put him against Kamala Harris only after Biden fumbled the bag at the debate. And if you watch the debate between Harris and Trump, I mean, I kind of felt like Harris did a better job than Donald Trump. Donald Trump just did a bunch of blame game shit like he always does. But, I mean, selling the bull, Trump is a better bullshitter. And his team red. Know what I'm saying? I'm going to go take another piss, but I'm going to listen.
Aspect of public and private life. We will forge a society that is colorblind and merit-based. As of today, it will henceforth be the official policy of the United States government that there are only two genders, male and female. This week, I will reinstate any service members who were unjustly expelled from our military for objecting to the COVID vaccine mandate with full back pay.
Yo, so we got to talk about that for a second. The whole only two genders thing. What fucking good does that do me? What does that do anybody? Was it not okay for people to just believe what they wanted? I thought we were doing this whole freedom of speech thing. But only when it makes sense. You can only have freedom of speech when it makes sense. I don't know. Trump wants the rich richer and the poor poorer. It's that simple. That's all politicians, man. It don't have nothing to do with Trump. It's just he happens to be the one that everybody likes right now. So, only two genders. Dude, I was never negatively affected by people declaring that they were non-binary or transgender. Like, that I was never negatively affected by that. That just seems like something useless to, like, enforce. And I think you're going to see a lot of useless enforcements in America like that, dude. Like, me personally, I believe that they're only male and female too. Like, I agree with that. But, like, there's no reason to, like, force people to not want to believe what they want. You know? If I had kids, I would be affected. I mean, dude, just because it's going to be enforced now doesn't mean that people aren't going to still believe what they want to believe. That's a useless enforcement. That doesn't benefit me at all. And matter of fact, it doesn't benefit anyone. It just hurts a lot of people that fucking disagree with what he did.
And I will sign in order to stop our warriors from being subjected to radical political theories and social experiments while on duty. It's going to end immediately. Our armed forces will be freed to focus on their sole mission, defeating America's enemies.
Who's the enemies? Donald Trump? Poor people? You know, what are you gonna do about the fucking benches in the cities that have spikes on them so people can't lay down and sleep on them? Because it seems like you're just fucking worried about a bunch of shit that nobody fucking actually cares about. I don't fear the LGBTQ. I don't fear them at all. I respect their right to believe what they want. I don't have to agree completely with it to support it. You know? Yeah, the spikes on benches, man. That's a serious fucking... That's bullshit, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, if America was really great, you want to make America great again, why are people homeless, man? Even, like, if they're drug addicts and fucking pieces of shit that have ruined all relationships with their families to where they're left out on the street, there should be somewhere where they can go, man. In the the best country in the world, the richest country in the world, as they fucking claim. A lot of bullshit that I personally have been through in my life, not even half as bad as plenty of other people, maybe even some of you guys, but you know, I don't feel like the best country in the world would allow some shit like that to happen. Scientifically, there are 3 genders. I'm not getting into that debate, but I respect your right to believe what you want. And maybe I would believe it too if I did my own research, but I don't like to be shown things. I like to discover them on my own, so.
Like in 2017, we will again build the strongest military the world has ever seen. We will measure our success not only by the battles we win, but also by the wars that we end, and perhaps most
important... Yo, Melania Trump literally looks like Michael Jackson in the Smooth Criminal music video.
Certainly the wars we never get into.
Welcome back, Logan. Yeah, the 3 genders are male, female, and flipper. That's joke of the day right there. Yeah, there's still 90 people watching, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Much love. I appreciate people that are open-minded, allow me to share my opinion. I know a lot of you guys may not agree with me, and I may not agree with what you say, but at the end of the day, we're all human beings, and we're all just trying to get the best outcome that we can as people while we're alive and shit, man. Like my brother, I love my brother to death. He's a half-brother, but might as well be a full brother to me. And he's a hardcore Trump supporter, and I have to keep my opinions to myself sometimes around here because he's very passionate about it. He would not allow me to be open-minded about stuff, you know, as harshly and as blunt as I tend to be about things. And but I love my brother so much that I would rather keep peace with him than try to pick a fight with him. You know what I'm saying? And like sometimes that's the better way to go. There is a lot of white people there.
My legacy will be that of a peacemaker and unifier. That's what I want to be, a peacemaker and a unifier. I'm pleased to say that as of yesterday, one day before I assumed office, the hostages in the Middle East are coming back home to their families.
Trump's not doing anything about resellers, man. Hell yeah, Whirlpool. Seek Truth Now. I respect you, man. You know I love you, Justine. I appreciate you.
America will reclaim its rightful place as the greatest, most powerful, most respected nation on earth, inspiring the awe and admiration of the entire world. A short time from now, we are going to be changing the name.
In basket, it'll very common to try to have a detailed convo with most Trump supporters cannot be done. They fell to mockery, belittling, and other degradations versus intellect. Guys, I mean, I hope that things get better, man. I hope that Trump actually does a good job, but I just feel like the way that he words and delivers stuff, man, it just sounds like it's enforced by a negative demeanor. And I don't think that you should force people into something better, like, with that kind of attitude. You know what I'm saying? Like, he had 30 minutes to say whatever he wanted, and he, like, made sure that he brought up the whole two genders thing. Like, how useful is that to anybody? Like, that, and you want to talk about unifying people? Well, now you just pissed off a bunch of people that fucking didn't like you to begin with. And the people that support you are going to, stay on your side and shit. That's going to cause a lot of conflict, man. That's going to hurt a lot of people, man.
Name of the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America, and we will restore the name of a great president, William McKinley, to Mount McKinley, where it should be and where it belongs.
Also, why does he want to take Canada and make it a state, but not Mexico? Because Mexico has been more useful to us than Canada, as far as I know. Everybody that works on the apartments in my complex are Mexican, bro. I ain't never had no Mountie show up to fucking fix the damn water heater. You know what I'm saying? Like, or put carpet in, or trim the fucking grass outside, or leaf blow. It's all Mexico, man. Viva la Mexico, man. Those are hombres. Fuck the wall. Take the country, man. Make it a state. You know? Too many troublemakers down there, though. Canada is mostly peaceful. So that's probably why. But as a wise Peter Griffin once said, whole lot of hookies here. I'm just thinking about it.
President McKinley made our country very rich through tariffs and through talent. He was a natural businessman and gave Teddy Roosevelt the money for many of the great things he did, including the Panama Canal, which has foolishly been given to the country of Panama after the United States. The United States, I mean, think of this, spent more money than ever spent on a project before. And
I mean, like, there's a couple of good things about Canada. As an American, like Trailer Park Boys, one of the best TV shows ever made. Bret Hart, Chris Jericho, Edge, bunch of wrestlers. You know, Canada's awesome. Not trying to say Canada sucks, but like, Paco is my boy. I ain't never had Canadian food, but chimichangas and shit, they be hitting.
Lost 38,000 lives in the building of the Panama Canal. We have been treated very badly from this foolish gift that should have never been made. And Panama's promise to us.
Oh, yeah, the maple
has
syrup.
been broken.
I mean, shout out maple syrup.
The purpose of our deal and the spirit of our treaty
It's the way
has
she
been
goes,
totally
boys.
violated. American ships are being severely overcharged and not treated fairly in any way, shape, or form.
Yo, and just to clarify, man, Canada, Mexico, United States, they're all North American citizens. They're all Americans when you really think about it. But there's been this, definition of like American relaying to United States and everything. But like, dude, Mexicans, they're Americans. Canadians, they're still North American, so they're still American.
That includes the United States Navy. And above all, China is operating the Panama Canal, and we didn't give it to China. We gave it to Panama, and we're taking it back.
Dude hates on China so much, and I get it, man. But like, this iPad right here is made in China. This watch is made in China. These monitors probably made in China. Well, the Samsung monitor is made in Korea, probably. But it's like, bruh, why the fuck are you trying to divide us from other countries, man?
Above all, my message to Americans...
Yo, was that Bill Clinton behind Kamala Harris? Where they just got like the losers bracket sitting all together on one side? Is that Bill Clinton? That is, because that's Hillary right there. And then you got Bush. Where's Barack Obama? Is that Kevin? Is that from Kevin from Shark Tank? No, that's Dana. That's Dana White from UFC. This guy right here, he's on some edibles or something. And then you got Abraham Lincoln in the background like, fuck. Where's the guy that shot me in the back of the head?
Above all, my message to Americans today is that
they're probably
it
all
is time
required
for
to be
us
there.
To once again act with courage, vigor, and the vitality of history.
You know, they all get that, what is it, like $40,000 a year for the rest of your life if you were president? And like one of the requirements is you have to sit there for this shit.
His greatest civilization. So as we liberate our nation, we will lead it to new heights of victory and success. We will not.
So you should have ended the speech right there when he said "liberate the nation," and then Slipknot should have came out and played "Liberate."
Together, we will end the chronic disease epidemic and keep our children safe, healthy, and disease-free. The United States will once again consider itself a growing nation. One that increases.
Yo, how many copies of Wii Sports do you think Donald Trump has? Let's be honest here.
Wealth expands our territory, builds our cities, raises our expectations, and carries our flag into new and beautiful horizons. And we will pursue our manifest destiny into the stars, launching American astronauts
R.I.P.
to
Joey.
plant the stars and stripes on the planet Mars.
Only 5 copies of Wii Sports? Melania didn't stand up. She said, fuck you, man. I ain't trying to do this shit again. Elon's so excited. Look at this guy right here on edibles. He said, man, I can't believe I'm here right now. He's probably required to be there. I don't even know who the frick this is. But I know that I vibe with him more than anybody else here because he does not want to be there.
Ambition is the lifeblood of a great nation. And right now, our nation is more ambitious than any other. Is
that one of Trump's children's? Is that who that is? Barton Trump? Barron Trump? Barron. What a name for a child. Yeah, I'd be looking like that if my name was Barron too. You can't make a YouTube channel named Barron. Baron Steve or Heckin Baron. Named after the only thing close to that is Red Baron. Oh, that's Melania's child. Okay, so this is a stepdad. Yeah, he's trying to go home and get on TikTok and look at all those underage girls dancing on there. Fucking sad shit.
Like our nation. Americans are explorers, builders, innovators, entrepreneurs, and pioneers. The spirit of the frontier is written into our hearts. The call of the next great adventure resounds from within our souls. Our American ancestors turned a small group of colonies on the edge of a vast continent into a mighty republic of the most extraordinary.
He's got that Michelle Obama school cafeteria lunch.
Citizens on earth. No one comes close. Americans pushed thousands of miles through a rugged land of untamed wilderness. They crossed deserts, scaled mountains, braved untold dangers, won the Wild West, ended slavery, rescued millions from tyranny, lifted billions from poverty, harnessed electricity, split the atom, launched mankind into the heavens, and put the universe of human knowledge into the palm of the human hand. If we work together, there is nothing we cannot do and no dream we cannot achieve. Many people thought it was impossible for me to stage such a historic political comeback. But as you see today, here I am. The American people have spoken.
Trump's favorite Pokemon is Metapod.
I stand before you now as proof that you should never believe that something is impossible to do. In America, the impossible is what we do best. From New York to Los Angeles, from Philadelphia to Phoenix, from Chicago to Miami, from Houston to right here in Washington, D.C., our country was forged and built by the generations of patriots who gave everything they had for our rights and for our freedom. They were farmers and soldiers, cowboys and factory workers, steel workers and coal miners, police officers and pioneers who pushed onward, marched forward, and let no obstacle defeat their spirit or their pride. Together they laid down the railroads, raised up the skyscrapers, built great highways,
thought it was Charizard,
won 2 world wars, defeated fascism and communism, and triumphed over every single challenge that they faced. After all we have been through together, we stand on the verge of the 4 greatest years in American history. With your help, we will restore America, promise, and we will rebuild the nation that we love, and we love it so much. We are one people, one family, and one glorious nation under God. So to every parent who dreams for their child, and every child who dreams for their future, I am with you, I will fight for you, and I will win for you. We're going to win like never before.
I was reading some of these comments here. Did he already claim rights to most oil in the world? Yeah, we gotta like that one, man. That's a good one right there. Shout out Mr. Moose. But yeah, man, that's pretty much it, I think. You know, we've been streaming for like 4 hours. And I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on this Monday night. You know, it's back to the regular routine tomorrow. Getting back to work. As always, man, you guys are the best. I love hanging out with you guys. Shooting the shit. Talking about resellers. Talking about gaming. Talking about collecting. Tonight, you know, we did something for the first time. No, it's never been done before. No anti-reseller on YouTube has talked about the presidency. Until today, man. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Hope you have a great rest of your Monday night. It is 10:04 p.m., 22 degrees outside here in North Carolina. I love you guys. Hope you have a good night. One last vape for the people.